Hello. 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 Mic seems a little soft, yeah? I should really tinker with my mic at some point. But not today. It's not too bad, I guess. This'll do. What is it on right now? Oh, that might be why. Excuse me. All right. How's everyone doing? Today is Tuesday. I took the day off yesterday. I wasn't actually recovering because of Nongshim. Just had a long day yesterday, so I'm trying to always take at least one day off so I can just like catch up on stuff, spend time with my wife and whatnot, and family stuff. So yesterday I had to actually visit my parents' house because our dog Sophie isn't doing very well. So the vet felt that she might be on her last legs. I think she's recovered from that a little bit. She was actually quite okay yesterday when we visited. So hello, Mechanu. Did you see the MIBR comeback? No, but I've heard about it. What's up, Kami? Kami, I want you to know that I have installed and created an account in Korea for Uma Musume. And I don't think I'm going to play it. I don't know. The tutorial lost me. I was like, alright, I'm out of here. Also, I might be misunderstanding just because I haven't actually played through it, but it actually seems relatively not friendly for free to play. You can watch my plat game of Waylay. That's the perfect Waylay. Yeah? Hello, Tron. Slurp by slurp. That's right. How y'all doing? But anyway, yeah, so to continue about yesterday, so had to visit my parents' house and then take care of Sophie, give her IV, and then it takes like, depending on traffic, anywhere from an hour and a half to 2 hours to visit my parents one way. So it's like a lot of driving. I was tired and was hot. Hadn't had much sleep. So hello to Thailand. Hey, Johan, what's up? Hope you're doing all right. Lakia signed again. Thoughts? I mean, listen, I'm excited that Lakia is like back in tier 1. I know that he has been grinding. I know he's been grinding and prepping for a while now. So like ever since his recovery was fine. So like I'm excited to see how he looks. I think it's very apparent. I mean, I was one of the people that did feel that at times his fragging did seem to be a bit of a speed bump for them, but I think it's also quite apparent that his util and his comms and his just like read on the game was very valuable to them, right, in retrospective. So very curious to see what he'll do. But the bigger question, which obviously I don't have an answer for, is like, will we see what he can do, right? I mean, is this a matter of Genji really feels that he will bring something to the table like for champs, where he like they intend to play him at champs at the very least, right? You know, and then if that's the case, whether they play him for a couple games at stage 2 or not is a different, you know, that's up to them, I guess. But like it's either that, or is it, oh, you're just like thinking long term and trying to secure, or is it just Genji felt like, you know what, wouldn't be so bad, maybe we change some comps, maybe we need his skill set for champs, But worst case, he could be a playing coach. We'll agree on a short-term contract. Like, we don't know, or at least like have an out, right, on the have a clause there for both sides, like for short-term. That we just don't know, right? So, like actually, we kind of do know. Lakia's contract, it says it's until 2025 on the database. So it feels like he has signed a short-term contract, which good for him, first of all. Because you never know what opportunities are going to come up in the offseason. So if that's the case, I feel like this really is just them saying, like, we might as well. Like, bring him in as a potential playing coach. He can really add a lot. He could, you know, we'll try some scrims with him, you know, and might even do a swap. Yeah, there's rumors about the Munchkin IGL thing. Like, I brought that up on Plat Chat as well. I don't buy into that too much. Just because, like, it's not like Lakia is proven as a primary IGL. So, I want to work at Riot so I can get the rare fist bump buddy. That's a goal. Well, that's a goal. So I think that would be a little silly of Gen G to like secure him now just as a primary IGL when you don't know like who else might even be available. But if his contract's only short term until the end of this year, like, you know, you might as well for both sides, as long as they're not like forcing comps just to play him. It's absolutely not free to play friendly. The game is sort of structured in a way that the fundamental gameplay loop doesn't change no matter how much money you throw into it. Well, I mean, obviously, I only went through like the tutorial, so I can't really speak to whether it's because I have the top horses or whatnot. But it, like, I don't generally just dislike all sim type games, sim genre games, but it did feel very like. It did feel kind of on rails. I mean, obviously it's the tutorial, but it felt very. The only dynamic gameplay was the actual gacha part. I think it's more towards what Carpe does for... Right. I mean, yeah, I think that's, you know, just have your own guy who knows what it's like to be in the server, who can provide feedback, could even step in for scrims to, like, showcase things, could step in for games if they feel that it's needed. But I feel like they probably don't have any, like, strong plans right now to immediately put him into, say, like, the game against Nongshim or for playoffs or whatever. The finals LTM ends this Thursday. What? I don't think I'm going to have time for it. Because, I think I'm going to be joining a Korean PoE, not a race, but like a team competition thing with challenges. So I think we'll be streaming some PoE next week, which is rough because it's during playoffs. And I let him know, I was like, I'm not going to be able to do this full time next week because it's playoffs week. So we have 5 match days, but I'll just grind it whenever else. Honestly, it's a breeding game, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it felt like... It also felt like... I mean, first of all, I didn't know there was, like, an idol aspect to it. But it does feel like it's much more of, like, a... Yeah, like a... Not really so much a sim, but... Yeah, like a breeding game. Whether it's Pokemon, whether it's monsters, or idols, or Princess Maker, or whatever. Isn't that Forsaken Waylay on Haven? Oh, no. Forsaken Waylay was very good on defense on Haven. It was nowhere near what I would want to see from attack. Narrate hit an insane shot during the Sen game. Just one singular insane shot. he just hit one insane shot, and that was the day. For those wondering, someone was asking on Discord, is Waylay actually that good? I mean, the reason I want to find a game where I'm like happy with what I saw for the entirety of the game, like both sides. It doesn't have to be like the best ever, but like I thought they showcased variety. I thought they showcased what I believe to be the various strengths of Waylay, and they weren't like they were hitting shots, right? Whether they win or lose. I want to find it because I want to know how far the theory goes. Because obviously things can be different in server. And I don't have a team to experiment with. So that's why I want to find a game that I'm happy with. Lakia, Waylay versus Dombi and ISO. Who takes it? Listen, I'm sorry, but in a 1v1, Dombi takes that. I'm sorry, Lakia, but Dombi takes that. But anyway, for those, I was looking at this earlier, so in case you're wondering what I was talking about with the contract. Why does this do this? Hello, OBS? Hello? Oh, no, I know why it's doing this. I have to resize everything. Okay, that's fine. We'll figure that out as we go. This is the global ow. Chat, I just messed up my teeth. They're all there though. This is the global contract database. Some like reserve players, etc., aren't always accurate on here for some reason, but Lakia 2025. So Foxy9's the only one. Oh, Foxy9 and Ash, right? Okay, the new guys are signed until 2026. Interesting. I have to imagine that if Texture is still playing, that he would stay. I feel like they do whatever it takes to keep Texture. Waylay on attack is always difficult. Yeah, but the thing is like, here's the thing. Forsaken Waylay, I didn't even see him attempt the things that I wish Waylay was doing on attack. Whether it fails or not is a difficulty problem, but I don't know. What about all right, let's check out Challengers Korea. There's actually a match going on right now. But dude, why doesn't this show the whole chart? Why can't I scroll this part of the table? I find that annoying. Was there just zero Waylay? Wait, Waylay's not even listed. Am I confused? No one's ever played Waylay in Challengers, really? There's no shot. You can theoretically get a top-of-the-line career with crappy cards. Good cards just reduce the randomness needed to get there. Any dillies before we hop into VOD reviews? Oh, you know what? We should do some dailies. Whoa, 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 whoa. Those are some strong words you're using, Tron. I'm heartbroken anyways from the Peatnell's abandonment. Abandonment? That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's actually insane. They don't need money for the league team till 2027, so Genji can spend on the Valo team. I mean, they do need money. They need to pay salaries. All right, let's do a little Scrandle. And then let's do the Silicrostic or whatever it's called. Lemon Cannoli versus the Stoke Stack. Oh, I was going to say the Stoke Stack doesn't look bad until I realized I think this is supposed to be chicken, and I think that's supposed to be a beef patty. How many people actually like cannolis, though? I really like cannolis, but I don't know. Dessert is always so subjective. But it's only £1.20. For sure. Wow, 90%. Oh, these look so good. Is that pastrami? Oh, salt beef. I mean, which is kind of pastrami. Salt beef or salmon. $8.25. Whoa, Tottenham, calm down. I do love me some bagels though. Versus chorizo sandwich. It's just one layer of chorizo? Interesting. I mean, it's only $3.30. What? The bagels do look good, but $8.25 for a bagel sandwich is crazy. That's insane. Chicken tenders and fries. Also Tottenham. Standard Korean or Chinese. I mean, these actually look pretty good. 12 pounds, a little pricey, but it's at a stadium. They look pretty good. I respect it. Double bacon cheeseburger. Surprisingly doesn't look terrible, except for the fact that the bun is... who knows what bread that is. It's like an English muffin. Go for the chicken. Yeah, the chorizo sandwich I thought didn't look that bad. Chips, bean, and cheese versus pork and stuffing roll. Surely, with crackling, surely we go... well, this is only a pound. But surely we go for the sandwich. People hate stuffing, huh? 18%. That's actually crazy. Sheffield Wednesday. Oh, man. I'll tell the full story later, but the only reason I know about Sheffield Wednesday is big time. There's a long story here. Philly cheesesteak? Really? I mean, you could at least respect it by taking the Philly out of the name. How is this? I mean, that's messed up. Bacon and egg roll. I mean, I'm being honest, the bacon and egg roll doesn't look that great either, but it's cheaper. Yeah, 11% for the Philly cheesesteak. Save me from this noodle, man. Let's definitely hop on later and get it done on super casual. Steak pie, chips, and gravy. Looks all right. 5 pounds. Deep fried cheese in a roll. Wait, hold on. I'm down for the deep fried cheese. Anything deep fried is a win. You're kidding, dude. Who are they polling here? Who are they polling? Is it only Brits that ever answer their polls? Like, how is this real? What? Well, I mean, they really went at it for the sausage. It probably tastes really good. What is that, like feta cheese? Goat cheese? What's going on here? Versus a Hawk burger. This actually looks like a good burger. 94%. Torta ahogada. Tortas are great. With a taco. It comes with a taco in Mexico. I mean, surely this beats whatever is on this side. Roast potatoes. I mean, actually, roast potatoes with gravy doesn't sound so bad. But $3.50, probably not paying that. But anyway, a torta and a taco? For sure. Scotland, what are we doing here? This has to be a frozen burger, right? This has to be a frozen burger that they just thawed, right? How is the bread stuck to the patty when the patty looks dry as hell? Chili cheese chips for only 3 pounds? I mean, it's not that much, but it doesn't... This actually looks pretty good. 6%. Surely the lowest we've ever seen. All right, last one. Yorkshire pudding wrap. Unwrapped. It's an unwrapped wrap versus 20 ham for FC 20. Gammon sandwich with original sauce. I don't even know what that is. But it's cheaper. What's up, No Void? Wow, 78.2 versus 79. Jeez. Well, we got wrecked by a couple of them. But no, today was just, that was just messed up. That was just messed up. All right, Silicrostic. For those who don't know, they give you hints, and we have to fill in the syllables. More than a few. Several. Romantic liaison. I don't know. About. In dates. I don't know. Not complete. Not complete. Partial. Church music maker. Organ? Okay. First space satellite, Sputnik. Indonesian island, Bali. Give wrong impression. Give wrong impression? What does that even mean? Two-wheeled transport. Motor. Cycle. Okay, that narrows things down a lot. Oh, affair. Okay. Circa. Mislead. Okay, today's was easy. Today's was easy. Sure, can you kindly link the web games up? I can. We should probably have a command for that at some point. Well, that was too easy. Not that we, like, have to fill a certain quota of time, but... Do we not? Honestly, I don't know. Alright, let's try the new puzzle, the math maze. Okay, so what's going on with the dimensions? What is going on here? Oh, it's like super zoomed in. Okay. Let's get to 46. It has to -4 at the end, so it has to be 50 before that. Okay. Ooh, okay. I don't think we can go this way. That seems a little dangerous. So that's 48. That's 50. No, that multiplies too much. 48. 53. Oh, this is it. 48, 53, 49 plus 1. Boom. Easy peasy. Today's average 3 minutes. Dude, the world has to catch up, chat. This is a... Wait, the Silicrostic Daily Double. Wait, you telling me there's a different version? Daily Double. How do you... More puzzles. Daily Double. What is this? How does this work? It's just double the length? Oh, yeah, it's just more. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's do this one. This will be the last one before we start looking at games. This is a lot. This is a lot. Weaving material, textile. All right, let's find like easy ones that we just see right away. Chemical action. Chinese mammal. Cut diamonds. This is there's a lot going on here. Emblem of Canada. Maple. Hopeless feeling. Or sheer joy. On tour traveling? That's silly. Okay. Sheer joy, hopeless feeling. Hopeless feeling? Huh. Hopeless feeling. What start could even lead to that? Strong desire. What is a strong desire? Strong desire? Power plant apparatus? Dude, I don't think I even know the thing. Hint on the chemical thing is Valorant in one way? What? That's a crazy hint. Hint. What? Chemical Valorant in one way? Chemical action? Valorant in a one? What? Oh, wait. Hunger. Okay. Agents of divine communication? What? Hang around. Chemical action. Chemical action. Or Dota 2 hero. Danganronpa. I never played Danganronpa. I've watched a little bit. A Valorant map. Oh. What? Oh. Corrode. Wait, what? Oh, I'm not on. No, I am. What? Corrosion. I was thinking corrode, and then I was like, I guess it's corrodes, but okay, corrosion. Okay, ascent. okay. Actually, that's gotten rid of a couple big ones. All right. Hopeless feeling. Now I feel like I should know. I should be able to find this. Wait, there's so many. Wait, there's no way this is this. No. It's not a raider. That wouldn't make sense. Sheer joy? I clearly don't know sheer joy. Sheer joy. Sheer joy. Wait a minute. No. Dude, what's the Cuban cigar city? I don't know. Should I know? Is it obvious? Fortress. Stronghold. Okay, all right, we got rid of strong. Good, good, good. That was throwing me off a lot. Atrium. Oh, yes, I should know that. 7 minus 1 is a hint. 17 NA? NA? What? Now you're just throwing out your own jokes here. Okay, no, we're okay. Nonsense. What could be nonsense? Wait, Olympics equestrian sport. What is an equestrian sport? Huh? Eleven's a British word? British? Wait, British? Oh! 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 Balderdash. That was a good hint. That was a good hint. And related to a game you have abandoned. No, I haven't abandoned. It's still installed, chat. Baldur's Gate is still installed. Oh, equestrian is horse. Horse. Horse? Olympics equestrian sport? I'm not going to get it until I see it. Okay. High-tech surgery tool. This is hard. Oh. How many do I have left? One mishmash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 79. That's a lot. Oh, Chinese mammal. Okay, now I see it. Panda. Initially, I was like, what in the world? But okay, panda. Good. Hang around. I'm seeing it. Loiter. Okay. We're getting there. Oh, mishmash. FAC, where would that go? Factor? That doesn't get anywhere. Oh, oracles. Okay. Sheer joy. Chat, maybe I'm just not joyful enough. How am I not seeing it? All right, we're gonna shuffle it. Sheer joy. I'm not seeing it. Not seeing it. Hopeless feeling. The earlier hint was Danganronpa? I don't know. Oh, actually, good hint. Despair. All right. Poor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more words. Oh, there's so many 3 syllables. I hate the 3 syllables. SY. Probably at the end, but I don't know. Dressy? That's not. Shuffle them up again. Poor pot. STA. That has to be in the middle or in the beginning, surely. Oh, up. Exta. No. C. Ecstasy. Okay. Despair equals NA good train. I think you might not get the horse one until you clear theirs, but if you know the horse one, you know. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. It's not popping at me. I mean, we're as close as we can get, quite frankly. High-tech surgery tool. Oh, laser? Oh, you kidding me? Okay. RI? Cut diamonds. Huh. Ugh. Is 9 really a word? I mean, well, it is now. Yeah, I mean, it is now, right? It is as a word in a dictionary, I think. Why do all pro jinxers like you and Tarek play word games? Is that how you know? Is that how you know? Chat, I mean, but at some point, have you ever considered the fact that maybe I'm not jinxing it? Maybe I just know the result. So, like, think about it. Think about it. You can't possibly be this good at jinxing. At some point, maybe I'm just so good that I can pretend to jinx all the time. Have you ever considered that? I'm just saying there is a possibility. Dude, what is power plant apparatus? I feel like something factor or something has to be it, but I don't like, that's not a word. I mean, it could be actor. Mishmash. Okay, so if a mishmash is just like a mix, right? Like a mishmash of things. Why on earth would you want to do that? Well, for the fun of it. For the impressions, no void. For the impressions. Cut diamonds. Okay, this is getting kind of fun though. Mostly because I can't figure it out. We'll see if I still think it's fun when I figure it out. Because maybe I'll just feel dumb. Dude, Sage keeps throwing me off because I feel like it's not supposed to be Sage. I feel like it's just in between stuff. But what could come at the end of it? Nothing really. So something has to. This has to be the end. Wait. Oh, I wasn't sure, but I saw it and I was like, I feel like I've heard the word. Is it? How do you read that? Is that just dressage? Dressage? What is that? What is that? What sport is that? Dressage. Oh. What do you do? If you were good at predicting partnership 2024 RQ and not have it, maybe I just know. Maybe I just don't want everyone to look dumb, you know? Okay, we got rid of Sage. Now we just got to get rid of Poor. Oh, it's like a training thing. Oh, I guess. This isn't how you spell this, is it? Oh my gosh, it is. Potpourri. Okay. Wait. What? What? What am I left with here? What? Huh? Cut diamonds. I don't know. I don't know what that's called. Now we're just guessing. I should stop. I mean, surely if I shuffle enough, I just see it. Oh, reactor. Dude, the double is fun. Dude, we should always do the double. Forget the regular. Double is fun. The diamonds is a new Dota mechanic. Okay, I mean that's. I mean, there's other ways to give a hint about this without bringing Dota into it. Chat, give me 1 second. Should have said XQC for the reactor. I think that would have thrown me off, actually. Okay. This was good. This was good. This one I feel like this one I should have figured out earlier. Oracles and then Ecstasy as well. Oracles was kind of hard because the A was separate, but CLES was separate. So, and then Havana I should have had without asking for a hint. Gotcha. Oh, this is where they where they have like the uniforms and stuff. Okay. Yeah. I have actually watched it. I've watched it before, not like in full, but Dressage. Most commonly translated as training. Is that what it actually just straight up means? It just means training? Oh. Huh. It's usually... Yeah, I mean, I probably saw it in the Olympics, quite frankly. I don't know where else I would have seen it. Dude, we just can't get away from the horses, chat. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, all right. Now I feel like I'm using our brain a little bit. I was going to say, wait, VLR earlier. VLR is not, like, actually borked, right? Okay, yeah. So, wait, nobody in Challengers Korea is using it? Really? What about, Dude, what in the world is the Panda series? Where is this? Oh, they don't even know their players. What flag is this? Cambodia? Really? I am now realizing I've never seen Cambodia's flag before. Huh. Is this Challengers or is this just their... Wow, there's so much going on. Wait, oh my god, I have seen maybe it's just so small that I don't recognize it. I have seen Jog's flag, actually. You're right. That's crazy. That's actually insane. That I didn't recognize it. Not that he's Cambodian. What is this? Lotus? Killjoy, Fade, Viper, Omen? Sorry, what? You can have it. Sorry, what was it? Wife was looking for a snack. Ascent, Waylay, KO, Vice, Cypher. Oh, really? YFP, really? Prosperity, Waylay, Yoru. Waylay, Yoru versus CFM. On Ascent, not a big fan. But we will take it. Let's look at the one where they won. Unless it was an absolute stomp. It was not. Okay, that's good. Yeah, no, I've seen FPX's Waylay. The only... you guys chat, you gotta calm down, okay? Don't let your inner thoughts... You don't have to let your inner thoughts come out all the time. YFP's kind of Waylay pilled. Ooh, Waylay KO? On Corrode? Yeah, it didn't work out, but sign me up. Sign me up. I'm down. I'm gonna be so disappointed. I can just tell. TSM, how did you only use 4 agents? VLR, what is wrong with you? Figure yourself out. Okay, that's a couple. Oceania, you got anything interesting going on? No. No Waylay. No Waylay. I wonder what the order is. It just pick rate order? What's the order of agents here? What's the logic? Dude, how are you so anti-Waylay build? This is crazy. How is not a single team playing Waylay in Oceania? I'm looking for Waylay VODs, and we'll just like scrub through them to see if I like them or not. I looked at Korea earlier, right? And nobody was playing Waylay anywhere. Which is honestly giga disappointing. Kind of disappointed. Chobra, the last 2 days have been really hard as a GE fan. Watching Plat Chat at least gave me a little strength. Oof. I mean, listen, it sucks because the season's over. But I do think the current roster is, like, hopeful. I think the current roster is hopeful. It's just, you have to really put into perspective that the current GE roster is, this is the first season, right? Like, this is kickoff, which is, it sucks. But, like, if this were kickoff, we wouldn't be so doom and gloom about it. Like, people wouldn't be so doom and gloom, I feel, right? So, I think you just have to think about that. SEA. How's SEA looking for Waylay? Wait, SEA or SA? SEA. Dude, you're kidding me. We're using... Oh, of course it's Fantasy United. Of course it's Fantasy United who's using... Wait, how did you beat X-God with... What? With current... Oh, it's a best of one. But with current tape... Okay. I mean... current Tejo Phoenix Yoru? That's... I mean, X-God, I am disappointed in you. The only reason it sings so bad is because this roster generally looks... Well, I mean, yeah, that's when it always hurts more, right? If like if it looked hopeless, it wouldn't hurt at all. But yeah, it's rough. The timing's rough. Sorry, the only duelist that exists in Oceania are Jet, Rays, Rain, and Phoenix. Reject seem... Oh, I should... You know what? I should take a look at Japan. You're right. Most picked Waylay comp is with Teo, KO, Omen, Vice. That's like... You're looking at like across the whole game though, right? Also, run it back. You can't like... You can't click in and see what tournament or what game it was. Which is kind of annoying. Why is Japan Finals listed separately? Okay, sign me up. Ascent. We got Omen, Silva, Waylay, Vice. Sick. Thank you. Okay. Well, it was against DFM Academy, but we'll take it anyway. That's actually kind of sick. Reject. Waylay, KO, Killjoy. Oh, Haven. Okay. Silva, Omen. Not huge on it, but we'll take it. What is this? Omen, Breach, Waylay, Deadlock, Teo. I mean, paint me interested, but not hopeful. DF Academy is Omen, Fade, KO, Waylay. What the hell is your fifth one? Reject here was playing Omen, Cypher, KO, Waylay, Gecko. I don't like the Gecko, but we'll take a look. Waylay, KO, Cypher, Silva, Omen. Okay, they're playing Waylay everywhere. They really are. With KO. I wonder if that's like the key to it. I wonder if they're always basing it off of that duo. We could watch RCB in both Academy rosters. He's gonna check tier 2 and no, I've watched most of the like good Waylay games in tier 1. And they all have good parts, but none of them have like really convinced me for the whole match, like both attack and defense. Unless did I miss any big ones in Americas? I might have. But Americas hasn't been playing much Waylay to begin with, right? Or maybe none at all. Wait, no. I swear there was a Waylay in Americas, no? I guess not. Dude, America's. You can look at stage 1 Waylay. Well, stage 1 Waylay is very different. And also, I don't think anybody really was using Waylay well back then. I forgot Esperanza was on Noah's Fox. Holy. Forgot that dude is still playing. Eco's playing the Waylay? Eco's their primary duelist? Since when? What? Dude, when did you rack up 54 games of Neon? What the hell? What in the world? No, Liquid, yeah, Liquid is probably actually the best Waylay in stage 1. I would agree with that. But even then, I would say, well, no, I mean, I would agree with that. But it was like, but again, like we've had plenty, at this point, we've had plenty of games where there were like good rounds. You know what I mean? Like RRQ's Waylay Unbind had great moments. Like the set plays were cool. Showed some good prowess on, showed some good prowess on like the distance and all of that. But I just mean like more at a macro level. What about the DFM Waylay? Literally might be one of my least favorite Waylays. I have a feeling Saya's Waylay is going to be... Well, also they only got 3 rounds. I have a feeling I'm not going to like Saya's Waylay. Honestly, let's take a look at... I'm kind of curious about this one. Oh god, is it going to link to the actual match? Please tell me it does. It does not. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Ah, yeah. When was this? July 11th. Chobra, but Chobra remains the top-rated Waylay in Tier 1. Dude. July 11th, when was that? 3 to 4 weeks ago. Which game am I looking at? DFM Noah's Fox. Is that their logo? I can't. It's so small. I think it is. Okay, at least they got the timestamps. That's good. Oh, they include the pre-show. That's fine. That's fine. Understandable. Understandable. What am I looking at here? Okay. Let's bring up the pen. So many tabs. Okay, these are actually all being used, though. I'm just keeping tabs on all the tabs. Cast one round in I'm not gonna get. That's not what we're doing right now. Refund that. Yeah, but at that point, I would just open a new window. Oh, well, see, I only have new windows when they're like separate topics, like separate themes. I don't like having many windows. But I'll do them if they're like, for instance, if I had like, you know, the web games open and then like, you know, I had food, we were looking up food things at the same time, I would probably have something else open, but. Alright, let's do it at 1.5 just because it might be too fast if it's two times. You have dash early. Okay, I mean, this is just classic. Heretics used to do this a lot with the Waylay. Dash into market, onto the smoke, peek back out, double peek onto the switch. I mean, it works really well in pistols now. Wait, how the hell? Oh. I mean, DFM. I mean, that's actually just a good frag. Spots multiple, gets one. Team's already fast rotating. Oh, and then the gate crash. Okay, even just from the at the very least, they like they do know what their agents can do. That's good. I know that sounds really rude, but I mean, prove me otherwise. Can you put the cam in the no? I think that was a left click. Yeah, I can switch the cam. Whoop. Oh my, you're watching it really fast. Well, when we're going through VODs, oftentimes, like, just because today I'm just looking to see if, like, there's rounds that I do like. Basically, if there are a couple games that I do like, I want to make a video about, like, how teams are using Waylay, so I'm just trying to source rounds. But usually when I watch alone, I watch at 2 times if I'm watching VODs, and then I'll slow it down if I see anything. Vandal, Guardian, okay. No saturate, just firepower. Okay, hey. Imagine that. Didn't have to use the dash to get into a site. I honestly, the bar is so low, chat. I mean, if you're honestly though, if you are actually serious about knowing what teams do, you should always be VOD reviewing at 2 times speed, chat. Especially if you want to watch a lot of VODs. Because quite frankly, like, someone having a nice flick or, like, me figuring out whether he shot that because he saw his elbow or his foot or his entire body, like, doesn't matter. You know what I mean? So, most people should, like, even if you're not used to it, you should get used to it. The trick is, by the way, for those of you, if you're ever here when we're doing this, I'm literally only looking at this and then like I'm like glancing here, like, you know, it's like a 9-to-1 ratio. And then when something cool happens and it was too fast for me to understand, or like the set plays so intricate, I see it on the minimap, I'm like, hold on, I really want to see how this looks in their POV, then you just go and slow it down. But if you look at the minimap, you know, 1.5 to 2 times doesn't seem that fast. But obviously the action can get really, it can give you a headache for sure. No, that's a bit of a full send without information, but that's okay. The macro becomes far more... No, it's not that the macro becomes far more apparent. It's just that how many rounds are you actually expecting something drastically different? You know what I mean? Like, for instance, pistol. They start 4-1. Like, I don't have to watch that at 4 times 1 or at 1 time speed. You know what I mean? Like, you know what happens, and if it doesn't, and something insanely different happens where they like for whatever reason are like going in one by one baiting it while the spike like slow creeps over, you're like, okay, maybe I want to slow it down. But like, you know, you like a lot of these rounds you can kind of see what's gonna happen if you've been watching a lot by being like, okay, Killjoy set up here, KO and Silver here, they're gonna have counter recon, they're gonna have 0 point, they're gonna have counter flashes, so they will get slowed down here unless they do, you know, unless they're able to not get 0 point, which they did. Okay, so now I know that. So they can't go here for a while, so now I know I don't really have to pay attention to this side too much. And then you just check to see if you missed like any recons being used. It was already used, but you know, you're like wondering if it comes off of cooldown. But the point is that there's so much you need to catch up if you actually want to know what you're talking about. You can get away with only watching your own region. That's okay. I mean, especially in challengers, but even in tier 1, like I think that's fine. Right, just only catching up on like a couple games here and there with new comps or whatever from other regions is fine while the league is going on. But especially like if you want to care about internationals and stuff, like there's just so many matches, and even if you have all the time in the world, like why not just truncate the time? So that's why I would highly recommend getting used to, like, if you ever want to become an analyst or a caster or a coach or anything, like you got to get used to that. Now if you have it on the side while you're doing something else, obviously 1.5 to 2 times speed doesn't quite work out, but that's like a different story. It's about time efficiency more than anything. Where does he dash? Wait, where does he use his saturate? Okay, he throws it into the smoke. And then he dashes in. So far, it still all just executes, though. Don't know if you saw my question. Mr. Cast, have you, but you're the best guys of the region. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Just didn't get an offer this year. Hopefully there's a chance to make something happen next year. Dude, Eco does play very fearlessly with the Waylay, but again, I don't think that. I'm sure he plays like that with the Neon as well. The thing is, on Ascent, it is probably mostly set plays. Fun fact, Chobra wasn't reoffered because he tried to bribe Jakeson with Shinra Myeon to rig Pacific for no. Ah, yes. A very fun fact. Ooh. Does he use... Okay, he still uses refract, so he's still a little scared. But... Did he use his flash? No. Did he run out of time? Why did... Oh, no, he just cancels it because he hears Eco coming in. Wait, who even got that kill? Wait, it wasn't even either of them that got the kill. The Vice got the kill. What the heck? So he hears the dash in and the Yoru. Oh, the saturate. Wait, where is... Was Eco on top? Had to be. Yeah, because we don't see him coming in. And then he just throws the saturate on him. Yeah, so we don't see the silhouette, so it has to be up top. I mean, that's brutal. That is brutal. That was a very selfish flash. Oh! What is that? Dude, how does he get double headshots? That might be the craziest smoke spam I've ever seen in my life. What the heck? We have to watch this in slow-mo. Okay, that one, understandable. That one's understandable, but the third one is literally just a random bullet. That's amazing. No, he didn't saturate while flying on this. He lands here, and then he's immediately throwing it like while we don't see him. So he's on top of the generator right now, and it had just been thrown, but he throws it downward, so it just explodes as soon as it hits the ground. Now we get to watch this again. It's so good. That's so funny. Dude, that's insane. Yeah, I don't really care about how that round pans out. I just need to know what the Waylay's doing. What the Waylay doing? Whoa, where is this? Where's that scaffolding? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Lucky for Eco. Oof. The 0 point's good. Ruined the refract, basically. That's rough. What the heck? Don't tell me you used ult. Oh, here's the drone. And he did dash in. Oh my god, he used... What? They win this round? I mean, the obs switched to A site. This wasn't a moment where you switch, even if there is a 1v1 kill. Yeah, but he dashes in, gets Sova. That's just a good dash. Good opportune dash. It's an eco you have to do. Oh, he saturates after. That is actually really good. Because your ult, I mean, if they are leaving through CT, they would just be out of the site anyway. So he pre-fires to saturate to the left. That's rough. Forsaken Haven defense? Yeah, the defense was good, but the attack was not good at all. Forsaken Haven defense was one of the better ones for sure, but that's very defense-centric. And I think now we've had several other teams that have shown good defenses. I mean, I would even argue that like Heretic's defense on Corrode was good. I would argue even DFM's defense on Corrode was fine. Hello, WePack. Oh, they're just gonna do different angles of set plays time and time again, which is fine. But basically, my problem here, I feel like this gets punished by a good team if this is all you ever do, because you're missing so much info across the map. Unless your Sentinel is like very hyperactive, because you don't have a technical second initiator, and they're not even using the Yoru as a proper lurker, so it's like, at that point I don't know if I could defend the Waylay pick, quite frankly. Which is, I mean, to be fair, that is very Challengers. Like, Challengers is all about, do you have a good plan? And if you have a good plan and you've got decent aimers, then you win. That's just how Challengers is, because everyone else is so scrappy anyway. One second. Whoa. How far are we going here? But I will say, if you are curious about what Waylay can do on defense, like Forsaken's defense is definitely... Okay, well that's... Okay, so here's an adjustment that could be made here. Smoke this. Right? Smoke here as you're dashing in. Slow here as you land. You can go for the kill and still come out, and then this is still smoked and you can go here. Having the Waylay have to, like, drawing them here temporarily really isn't doing you that much more anyway. I think it's a cool idea. The execution is very not great. But yeah, now you had to put a smoke here and they just rotate anyway. I mean, the theory, I think, behind them dashing here is that they are just trying to draw people out. But again, like, I think with no coverage, like, you know what I mean? Like, what's it going to do? And then you pick a 50-50 and you throw a saturate and they're not on that side. It's like, well, I guess I just used 3 abilities and did nothing. So, and so at that point, I'd rather you just, like, put, like, a corner smoke here so that even if they're standing here, like, the Waylay's going to land here. They can't see you. Have one that, like, basically covers your cross diagonally. And then you can land here, saturate this. If there is someone there, you can fight. If there isn't, you can even try to pressure here and then just refract out as soon as they see you, because then you can go for a pinch here. Yes, market should... Well, I don't know if you... I don't know if you have to clear market before the Waylay dashes. I think you can clear it as the Waylay makes sound, because they'll draw their attention upwards. I think that's fine, and then immediately go for a pinch. I think it's a cool... Like, if you do the smoke here and just force it, it's a bit all in, but I do think it's a cool set play, because now you put threats on 3 different angles, right? And very quickly, so... Are you going to watch any of the VCO Grand Finals live? Probably not live, because I think most of them still overlap with some Pacific scheduling. But I will be watching them in full, like, not 1.5 times at some point before Ascension. Okay. I mean, DFM Academy actually stylistically is adjusting to it decently. They're just not able to win these fights. The thing about it is, if the Waylay does retain all of their util, like, the burst is really strong, and you just have to make sure you pick the right site. Yeah, they're out of ideas, though. It really is. Okay, but I like this. I like the Waylay dashing and refracting out, and the Yoru slow creeps in and has a TP out as well. The execution's poor, but I am okay with that. But the problem is now you have no way of entering, so the Yoru kind of has to stay alive. Okay. Not, I mean, the ideas aren't the worst, though. I do wish the Yoru was just more active around the map. The way they're playing right now definitely only works because it's challengers. If the execution was cleaner, it might be like a one-off in Tier 1, like if it's by a different team, but... Okay. Last attack round. Okay, wow, the Waylay and Yoru are on different sides. Oh, they're gonna ult. Okay, that's fine though. See how well you dash in off of the Yoru. Okay, your ult as well. Oh, dude, wait, how quick was that in regular time? Okay, so Waylay gets paranoid. Oh, refracts out. I mean, you missed. I think if you get the shot, you might still get the kill, but... Eco didn't use dash, though. Which is kind of odd, because you had Hunter Fury clearing the site. Ooh, good turn on the flash. Honestly, some new stuff. Let me write this down. Let's see, Waylay. I'm gonna assume I'm not gonna see anything crazy impressive on defense. Yep, saturate plus ghost. I'm fine with that. I like that buy. Honestly, I think Waylay can get away with just having Sheriff as well. Just go the chamber route, refract and Sheriff. He picks the right site. Oh, and he has a second gate crash. Whoop. Don't pull out your flash. Don't do it. Oh. Wait, what happened to that flash? Oh, he threw it deep. I thought it hit the friggin' cube. That is unfortunate. There you go. Eco has a bulldog. Didn't use refract off the rip. They have the outlaw in mid. So it's okay. Okay, refract used to clear mid. This I like, but again, this is stuff people have now figured out on defense. Doesn't mean it's bad. It's just that's kind of become par for the course now. Surely you just throw the saturate. Yep, there you go. That's good. Whoa, that's not good. Oh, timing. What the heck? Saturate was used, I assume? Yep. Saturate's so good on these chokes. So good. Is there a reason teams like PERFECT doesn't have an academy? Usually it's just a cost issue. And like, not just money, but like personnel, you know? Like, having an academy team for the sake of having an academy team is not worth it, right? You like actually need to make sure you have a good structure of like building up talent, that, you know, there's a branding opportunity, that there is a talent opportunity, that it is a, you know, there is a way that you can scrim internally. You have to have the right scouting. It's a lot. It's a lot of work to run a proper academy team. I would say it's almost like more work than running a challengers team separately. Not to take away from any challengers team. Obviously, that takes a lot of effort too. What in the world? But I think challengers teams, your main focus is just to win, right? Academy teams, not necessarily. So I think it gets it is a bit more complicated in terms of like what your priorities are. Dude, that is kind of nice. That's a nice little trap play, except for the fact that why in the world are you doing it on your opponent's eco? Like, why are we risking this? It's a cool idea, though. So basically what they're doing is they hide the 2 in smoke. The Waylay dashes out, sees how many there are, kind of pings them for him on the minimap, and then refracts back. But as they begin the refract, before everyone's ready to like charge the smoke, the Omen just comes out and bops him. Cool idea, would not do on an anti-eco. Yeah, so I think for Paper specifically, and probably most of the teams, like that's the main issue. For instance, for Nongshim, not only are they an Ascension team, but they can't have one because there's a limit on how many teams like the sub-regions can have where they have their own league. So Korea has its own league. There's a limit on how many of those could have it, and it's 3 because that's the partnered teams. So Nongshim can't actually, even if unless T1 DRX or Genji get rid of their academy team, Nongshim can't have it even if they continue to stay. But that's also, yeah, obviously to balance out like the power level of challengers and making sure like not half the league is ineligible to qualify for Ascension, because that would be not good. Okay, I think we're good here. The smoke play was pretty good. Cool little trap play. Using like the other side of the refract as a drone. I'm okay with that. We can turn off this one actually. Riddle reject. Wow, they got 13-0'd by Riddle. Holy. Oh yeah, Huron's on reject. I do wish Huron like grows and gets another shot. Wait, who's in the finals for Japan? Riddle reject Fennel Noahs. Damn. I don't think we're gonna watch this. 13-3? Not exactly. Well, you know what? Let's take a quick gander. Quick little gander. I think it's the same day, actually. Yeah. Fennel is FL, I believe. Take meat pie. Dude, I'm so sad, chat. When I moved to this neighborhood, there was like a Australian meat pie place. There's a couple in Seoul, but there was one that I found out, like I knew about the place, and then I found out one day while I was on a bus that it wasn't that far from where I live. So I was like, that's sick. And then, what is it? Like 4 or 5 months passed. And I was like, you know what? Today on the way home, I'm going to go pick up some meat pies. And then I went and it was closed. And I was like, oh, I guess this is their day off. And so I was like, that's a darn shame. And then I've come to realize I think they're just closed for business. Makes me upset. Meat pies are so good. In the Valor lore community, FL stands for First Light. Is that when the first thing happened? The first radio night, whatever? When is the next VCT tour? Do you mean the next international tournament? Did Chobra find any Perfect Waylay games? Far from it yet, but we're still digging. Well, that definitely wasn't a Perfect Waylay play, but, you know. Wait, hold on. Hold on, this is going to tell me... Wait, hold on. Where... What happened to your util, Saya? What's going on here? Oh, no. Okay, first of all, not a good refract. Second of all, distance I guess kind of matters, but well, what an absolute. I mean, what is the point of this play? Where is everybody? What's going on here? We're gonna use just to get garage control and not go C? Okay. The inciting incident, yeah. September 12th. It's coming up. It's a month away. And that'll run for what, 3 weeks? Should be exciting. Those are some long replays. It's 2 days before your birthday. Damn. You'll be friggin' drowning in VCT games on your birthday. Alright, we're done with that round. Perfect. No saturate, just dash. You have KO Sova though. Yeah, I just realized we're running a KO as well here. Oh wait, no, Reject's the team where I said I wonder if it's the KO that they keep pairing with the Waylay, right? I'm not convinced already. His dashes are really one-dimensional. But we'll see. Dude, you're gonna refract here? Just so we're clear, we do not know how many people are actually in B site. Right? Like, what are you gonna do if the 0 points only tags 2 people and they're here and here and you dash in and you have to I mean, Saya, like, and he's always dashing on the ground. What's going on here? I mean, the first one he landed on the edge of the smoke, so I cut him some slack. But hold on, I'm not even trying to criticize. I just want to find a good game. I did not come into today's stream thinking I was looking for things to criticize, but okay, this one, you know what? I'm gonna skip this one. This one, it's not gonna do it for me. Maybe we have several other reject games. Maybe they'll have another one. Sons. Okay, he pops off on this one. Feel like it's just him clicking ends, but we will humor it. We will humor it. Not that I was doing it anyway, but I no longer want to advocate for a reject Waylay. It's not exactly looking great. May played a perfect game of Waylay. Why do we need to search for more? Oh, I hate May so much for this. I really do. It's kind of like Alpha you're playing the chamber. And it's like, at what point is it him really utilizing the chamber very well versus him just being exceptionally good at fighting? Oh, Euron still has the Zeta Classic on. That's cute. Love to see it. Ah, yes, my favorite Waylay value. The Waylay lurk with a refract so you can get out and just actually lose all semblance of map control. Oh, I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it, chat. Okay, you know what? I do respect the frenzy, though. I do respect the frenzy buy. Wow, he actually got that one. That's crazy. Marshall, classic Saya. B4 の形をとっている QT リーグ。キロロンが映画はオールドローンで索敵。ユランが手前で壊したことに奥の情報は取れていません。ダーツも刺さらなかったので、これでホールドができますね、ユラン。高い位置はキープできています。これは大きい。B に相手を押し合ったと言っていいでしょうね。They're so scared. Understandable, but we have a guy, we have an agent who can literally TP back to safety. Oh, don't tell me they win this by just having Waylay lurk every round, chat. I'm so upset. You've watched too much Nongshim, Chobra. You don't understand winning Valorant anymore. What? That's crazy. Okay, he does know how to dash vertically. Kind of insane. I mean... Absolutely wild that Saya is in tier 2, to be honest. I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't think so, actually. I don't think so. I don't have anything against Saya, but I think he was at a very unfortunate crossroad where the inability to have more flexibility in his agent pool really showed in that meta. And on top of that, he was already kind of an op-heavy person. And so I think it was just a case of, like, if you wanted him, you had to build around him. But we're getting so much new talent that you have to be exceptionally world-class to really have a team build around you individually. It does feel like he is trying to break out of that shell in tier 2 from, you know, the results that I've seen, etc. So that's good, but I think that was kind of needed. Chobra hates Saya player. I do not hate Saya player. Lou has been playing Waylay. Oh, wait, but I didn't... Wait, where's Lou playing? Is Lou not playing in Oceania? I didn't see any Oceania in Waylay. Unless VLR is just borked. But I feel like... I'm just gonna go ahead and wager a guess that Lou's just fragging. Given how Lou used to play, I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that he's just fragging. Okay, they really are just going for the Waylay lurk. Which, by the way, Waylay lurk is fine. Like, that's not terrible. It's just that when Waylay is your only duelist, I mean, this gets punished after, like, the third time that you do it. The second time you do it, quite frankly, in tier 1. Right? Like, how else are you going to get into the site? Like, this, it just gets punished. You're just relying on your Waylay either getting one or getting out alive and continuing to duel more people. Nothing wrong with just fragging, Chobra. The best Waylay in the world may just frag something. No. Oh, I hate you and May. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I really do. Okay, this ult I kind of like. Although I do think it's pretty rough I've tried it a couple of times. Oh, unless you just... Okay, you're just going to ignore elbow. Interesting. Really? Where did he refract? Just now? Okay, so at least it didn't refract too early. Doesn't saturate into the site, though. Pretty risky, considering that side wasn't hit. And the Huntress Fury, I guess, checked for it. I guess that's why. Chobra hates Mei. I do hate Mei for what he's done to the image of Waylay. So that one, I won't even fight against. I'll take it. The classic notion of mechanically skilled player just aim diffing, making people assume it's the agent that's busted. Yeah. Well, it's one of two things. It's either going to make the people think the agent is busted, or people are going to think, well, it only works because it's Mei. And it's like, no, but that's not true. I mean, does it help? For sure, for sure. But I mean, that helps for any agent, right? You could be playing Fade and just out-fragging people helps. I think what bugs me is that they're taking early space with slow contact. And then they're having Waylay lurk and just having Waylay do self-executes onto the site and then you fake rotate. It's annoying. Unfortunate. Honestly, chat, I'll check out Japan later. I need a change of pace. All right, which I'm gonna take one look at NA challengers, and if it's not good, we're gonna play some games because this is putting me to sleep. The Pacific section of Plash Air was pure chaos. What's up, Yeso? Waylay is the best duelist to fake with, though. She's the only one with an in and out outside of like Yoru. Yes, but my point is if you don't actually have better space elsewhere, and you have no other duelist to actually get in, right? And you don't have like a very good clearing comp. You just still have agents that are meant to like give information for the Waylay. And then the Waylay's here and just going for a fake. It's like at tier 1, that just doesn't work after the second time. Also, at tier 1, again, unless you're Mei, you going in with no flashes and no recons every time as a fake does not net you kills. That's my point, right? Like doing a fake 1 out of like 8 rounds with the Waylay, cool. But that being your default, not cool. Not cool. SRG versus TSM. Yes. Except we would be watching the Corrode where TSM absolutely giga stomped Shopify. So I think that kind of goes against what you want to see. But we will watch that. The monkey paw curls. Actually, Shopify Rebellion was playing Waylay in their Game Changers games, actually. And it actually didn't seem that bad. Granted, there was a gap. Oh, in fact, they lost to it and they picked up the same comp. So let's watch this. Well, no, not the same comp. Never mind. I'm lying. Instead of trying to let their opponents come towards them. Simply buy out Mei then, no? Ah, yes. Yes. Good plan. Good plan. I do get that the Heretics game on Corrode against Mates is the best to play Waylay so far. No. I mean, you can't say that when they only won because Mates lost. You know what I mean? I don't think... She was helping out to dart the team from the back so they could they had really good set plays on deep, but that's my point is I think they're deep. Like I would say out of the ones off the top of my head, I would say TH Corrode defense was like best Waylay let's say, like setups, right? I would say Paper X, Haven defense is best Waylay individual usage. And then I would argue that RQ bind attack actually might be best. Why am I writing best just for this one? Waylay set plays. But like, I'm not. We're missing one more big portion, which is any map attack, like macro setups and diversity, right? Which I think exists. I believe it exists for Waylay. And I've talked to a couple people, and they also believe it exists. So, we're missing this, and then we're missing a team having all of this. But, I mean, this is probably debatable. There's a couple other ones, but with the set plays. But I think RQ just did so many variations. Just don't watch our matches. I still have match conversions or tutoring experiences. I mean, and that's the other thing. Just like what you were saying, when there could be more teams where, like, obviously they figured it out in scrims and we're just not seeing it. And I mean, that's fine. I'll believe it. It's just, you know, I can't see it yet. But I do agree. I think Heretics' defense, like the setups and the trap plays, was really good. They had some good things, and also it was fragging, and that helps, right? You know, Forsaken was doing a lot of value on Haven defense. I would say that RQ, honestly, their burst was really good on bind. But, like, I'm not seeing anyone get good value with this. But maybe good old TSM will be the one. Do you think your obsession with Waylay is activating the Chobra curse and making her be played suboptimally in tier 1? No way, it's not real, chat. Oh my gosh.
At this point, and you're just getting caught here by, what was it, like almost a season.
Man, what happened to TSM as an award, chat? TSM used to be such a staple. Not just in Valorant, but obviously in the... Oh yeah, this is the Waylay value.
For a team like TSM, they did still have two players focusing on that point first, and it was perfect elements and perfect.
Oh, that's true. I forgot, actually. Yeah. Yeah, not FPX. for whatever reason, I didn't recognize. I just read it as is. Yeah, FTX. You're right. You're right. Yeah, that happened. I forgot about that.
A little bit more on that side for TSM. On the initiator side, because I would also expect here our Sobo to be more useful on this map because of the
no void. Why does that read like a YouTube chat AI summary? If my deciphering is correct, Chobra is trying to communicate that the scene has largely figured out the Waylay defense power, but are struggling to figure out attack potential. The only thing missing from that to make it truly the YouTube AI summary is like one last line that says, some people are also discussing investing in FPX.
Seven's always been one of my favorite players.
Wait, is that what happened? Is that what happened to Storybook Brawl?
Initiators, I think, and a huge part of their
I didn't know that, Yisl. That's actually crazy.
TSM and go on a new map, as the Dust said, is tough, and the anti-eco 7 is it's hungry.
Hey, Sleek Amigo.
Yeah, and just has 7 keep moving down.
And the lake, dude. That's crazy. The impact is insane.
Because now when you think about it, the retake sites with Timotino's ult on this map.
Look what AI has done to writing.
That said, though, it gives me a chance now to switch over back to SRG to talk about Yoru. I think Yoru is perfect for this map as well, to be able to rotate as quickly as you can when it comes down to the defensive side, but also be fairly aggressive with the.
Dude, who is Timotino?
This double controller that's coming out from TSM from the get-go.
These names are throwing me off.
Disrespect the smokes, fight in the smokes, and pop flash out of the smokes.
Alvin Boy and Timotino?
At least though that somebody like Mel or Noya is gonna have to move in.
So far, I could have been this Waylay. Hold on.
important round.
Wait, we're seeing good deadlock value. Hold up. Forget the Waylay. We should talk about deadlock, and then I could just glaze Ivy.
First rifles. Hearing that orb be tapped. 7 with the 4.
You know what makes me so upset is that I legitimately think, because here's the thing. You know what's actually crazy, chat? You know what's actually crazy? You know what's actually insane, chat? You know which team was one of the first teams to show proper Waylay defense power? Was actually Nongshim on Split. Like in an official match. And it just upsets me that they tried to force it so much as a solo duelist when Waylay wasn't good, and now they've given up on her. It makes me upset. Because, like, oh, could you imagine? Granted, I mean, the way Domby plays, I don't think actually suits the way I want Waylay to be played, so it's probably for the better, but... Did you watch our Teo Lotus, actually? No, I don't think I have. No, I don't think I did yet. Tejo Breach Waylay. I mean, I like it. I do have doubts about it on paper with current Tejo, but I do like it. Wait, maybe I did. Wait, I do remember. No, maybe it's only the Crow that I remember. Oh, the old Tejo in stage 1. Wait, hold on. I should go back and watch that. Dude, man, missed opportunity, Wendler. My Tejo Waylay Phoenix before the Tejo nerfs. Oh my gosh. I just needed one team to try it. I just needed one team to try it properly. Still got the most unlucky ever, and he lost confidence in the comp. That is, I mean, it's stuff like that. That also, that's an unfortunate factor. I mean, again, that's kind of like I think what happened with Domby as well. But
yeah, and it's slow.
Nongshim don't want easy meals; they want to grind for that glory. Does kind of feel like it.
First one falling down. It's basically just a push and prod kind of thing for SRG. They have their own.
Yeah, I do wonder if RB no longer IGLing means that a double duelist comp might come out of Nongshim at some point. But who knows if that some point will even exist. That's a big push out from Alvin Boy. But guess what? The Waylay's dead, so we skip.
Push back towards that spot. Opponents are hurtling a little bit back into the sites, and as they already weakened up feet and cleared out the area, they're able to catch players off the rotate. But instead, it was just
China was pretty big on solo Waylay Icebox.
On the side of Shop Fire Gold. Unfortunately, every single one of them just loses to individual duels, and TSM just wins
in stage 1.
So SRG just gonna try to rush it down.
I feel like there were at least like 4 teams that played it, no? Damn, get wrecked.
Once again, but this time with the outlaw.
Seven's having a fiery start, but at least SRG are here to party. As you know, the GC sheriffs, they can bang. So SRG having a fiery start, but at least
where is the saturate?
These SRG are here to party. As you know, the GC sheriffs
Dashed in.
They can bang.
Oh, throws it right away.
So SRG just gonna knock at the door here of B and even wrap around their Omen. Mal's gonna have another angle, forces the Waylay to refract out. Now TSM have to work their way past this deadlock barrier, which is not gonna be easy, but Alvin Boy will have a paranoia and they wait to sync up. But we'll start with the Vora Nightfall, and SRG are just gonna spread themselves thin on the perimeter of the site and try to take their duels, but haven't had a good read on how the TSM approach is happening.
Look at that Waylay value, chat. Double kill.
Next, and it's now.
And it's supposed to be when they can take this opportunity to come back within split 2. Be fairly aggressive on this split once again, but leveraging potentially these ults. Controlling the orb as well on A main should be super important on their side so that Sarah could get this Hunter's Fury to open things up.
Has been a huge playmaker for SRG. I'm already seeing just the way she splits off. She's trying to be the captain of the ship, and she'll be the one who pulls out something wild. Or at least separate away from the flock, you know, different definitions of wild, but after seeing
Fract has been used.
That element of mystery to just see if they can spot where also that chamber is. 7 has been pretty insane, and now the first confrontation as TSM.
That's big.
See if they can spot where also that chamber is. 7 has been pretty insane.
Wait, where are you throwing that from? Oh, you're just standing behind.
See if they can spot where also that chamber is. 7 has been pretty insane, and now
I mean, I will say both of them taking their util out there is bold, but it does work out. I like the pairing.
They do get pulled by the Annihilation, and it's Alexis that holds her own.
Both dying is rough.
Good trade in the end. I mean, the Annihilation missed, but thankfully players swung at the right moment to swing. So they won that 5 versus 2 battle in the front, but they lost all control of inventory versus.
Closer to a melee than a waylay. May, why?
2 players trying to get them.
Why, May, why? Why did you have to? Why did you have to?
A little bit of unluckiness coming out from SRG, but great timings out of TSM on how they're pushing these fights.
Okay. Hey, half the battle is actually trying to get the refract off, but man, just trying to stand. Timotino is last round to just kicking it.
Stinger's actually
Today, or she can standing up to Donut is the. Nice for the Yoru in the first round for SRG.
very nice way to kick things off here for the side of SRG. When you come out from a timeout and you're supposed to leverage 2 big ults to take over the site and get
What did May do?
On your attack side, but then you go
He played Waylay and then just fragged. He just dashed in and fragged and said, Waylay's great. And it's like, no, you're great. It's not. Just twisting the Waylay narrative out here.
Actually teleports out, so even that decode from Donut won't be able to find him out yet. He had, of course, the Hunter's Fury. Red carpet down. TSM, though, are still anchoring where they can. And 7 looms in the shadows. SRG
okay, ult in the middle. Refract out with no coverage.
Fury, red carpet down. TSM, though, are still anchoring where they can. And 7 looms in the shadows. SRG are going to place those.
Oh, and GMD gets taken out.
Shadows down to try and get a plan. With this Waylay coming in and out, this Chamber TPing in and out, it's hard for SRG to really feel stable in this moment. It's a chance for 7 to peek out of the smoke, but he's been sussed out. SRG gonna just try to overwhelm him with numbers. Still not enough. TPs are just too.
Utility being utilized. You're separating the sites here for the side of SRG, but you're also allowing Donut to TP behind those walls. Those crevices are being created, just like we see on maps like Split, just like we saw on maps like Abyss in the past here. Like, although divide, the type of working.
It's not even that like melee. It's not even that May played Waylay like sub-optimally. I mean, I guess technically sub-optimally. It's just that he just got away with so much, and like he's good enough. But again, that's May. I don't think, right? Like you're not copying that. I mean, if you do, you're probably failing.
So she can't press too forward. So she's gonna have to rely on SRG right now on the middle of the site to pull these rotates, to force it through, so that she can lurk.
Okay, Alvin, nice to see you. Discovered from the Burger Boys, who had such a good stage previously, and kind of to be brought on last minute onto this team.
Oh,
HP is gonna need a band-aid,
was part of Burger Boys.
Holes into SRG, swapping from B to A. That's called SRG off guard, and it's not gonna be very fun to try and push into that op. So Alexis standing.
Alvin more than the instant, especially on this side. A little bit tough.
Op is gonna be pretty. At least the digital ones, like Roy talked on, and now that there's less in it, which. It's gonna be more Sentinel, and as a Deadlock, you're probably not gonna see her shine as much.
Oh, that's a replay. Oops.
To see how this Deadlock works on defense too.
To be fair, she's been doing a great job here for the executions on SRG's way when they're trying to go for the block on the tiles and then move in towards this B site or even the B site executions, where she does have lineups for these walls. She just needs the rest of the team here to open up the site so that she can actually group up and.
Wait, did you just use a refract and don't? Why are we refracting them?
Where she does have lineups for these walls. She just needs the rest of the team here to open up the site so that she can actually group up and help into these fights. So as I mentioned before, very tough right now for a 5-man hit into the B site with no big ult. So I'm intrigued to see how they're going to open up this one.
Just all the stars in their way, GMD could have a good trap play going forward. There's a teleport from Donut, which can take in defense of SRG, and yeah, you're need some backup. SRG gonna push past.
I give up, chat. It doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. I give up. Let's play some games. I can't right now. Oh my gosh. It's like the world is forcing me to think that DFM has the best Waylay, which is actually no. Before we go, let's check out stage 1 Tejo Breach Waylay. Although that's gonna be very skewed by the old Tejo. But you know what? No, let's watch it later because that's stage 1 anyway. All right. Chobra, after watching these Waylay games, fine, I'll play the perfect Waylay game myself. That's right, chat. That's right. Let me show you what's what. Oh, this will actually be a good test because chat, well, not basically, I just did. There's no other basically to this. I changed my monitor resolution, my desktop resolution to 1080. Wonder if that makes things just a tad smoother. We'll find out. There is no Easter Bunny, there is no Tooth Fairy, and there is no perfect game of Waylay. They stole our pistol. They stole our comp range. And then May just, dude, he just solo dives in and just gets frags, which, I mean, good for him. Like, I mean, listen, I'm fine with that. Like, I'm happy for him. But, like, come on. Come on. Oh. Try out the finals, yeah. Unlike this nudist event, Tron, you can't hold this against me. Ascent. I used to like Ascent. I don't anymore. Let's friggin' go. Waylay, Yoru, and Chamber? What a comp, chat. Wait, Choose Agent is out of stock. Dude, why are these out of stock? What the heck? Let me see if I can fix that while we're waiting. Viewer rewards. Choose next agent. Wait, you paused redemption? Oh, it was paused because right, because people were doing it, and oh, thank you. Okay, it should be back now. And then while I'm here, let me change the bias cast and the Korean cast so people can redeem it multiple times. There we go. No, I am not mad at you. I am definitely not. How's game sound? Game sound okay? Uh-oh. Not okay. Oh, I know why. Epic Pen, go away. Epic Pen, go away. Go. Honestly, in solo queue, sometimes I actually do like just getting the saturate instead of the dash, but... Chamber. Hold on, Cypher's here. No, stop fight. Clove. Oh my god. Damn it.
놈들을 찾아 쏘봐. 내가 처치할 테니까.
See if the Cypher's here again. I'm so glad I'm not playing ranked this season. I'm actually so mad that I've been playing ranked this season. I've had some horrendous games. is that not a... Yoru, where are you going, man? Yoru, just come get the free kills, guy. Please. Please. Oh my goodness. The first season after reset is always the worst. Yeah, it is. It is. It's pretty rough. If only there was another game of fun casual mode that would not just be constant stuff. Oh, Tron. No, team. I'm not going to join the voice chat and listen to you guys whining.
여기로 돌아올게. 속도를 늦출게.
Hey team, anybody wanna... Yo, you wanna get that kill? Thank you.
스파이크가 A점에 떨어졌습니다. 저쪽이야. 아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
My god. What good is listening? This is what I mean, though. What good is listening to these people on voice chat going to do when literally I've cleared all corners of the site and they just don't? They just all just hold their angles anyway. Like what? This is what I mean, chat. It's not actually valuable until you get to places where people are actually playing the game. And then in terms of a Battlefield, I actually want to. Is it is the beta on all platforms? Womp womp womp. At least for Xbox and PC. Yeah, I'll have to give it a shot. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how good it is. Just because, I mean, they've messed up for so long now that it's hard to really believe. But if it truly is like closer to Bad Company 2 and maybe even like Battlefield 2, maybe even parts of Battlefield 1, then like I'm freaking down. I'm freaking down. And if we have people playing it in chat, like I'm down for us to like all join lobbies as squads and stuff. Holy. Because Battlefield is just good fun. That was a really solid clutch. Granted, that jet, the enemy jet really goofed up, but the clove was very good. I wonder where the devs from that game went. I was waiting for something. There were so many things that you had going for you there. Battlefield is will not be a free game, but the beta should be free. I don't think it's a pre-purchase necessary. What the? That was on me, but I can still be mad. I didn't say it was anybody else's fault, chat. Don't put words into my mouth. Ay. Dude, I didn't think he was going to actually walk out of the smoke, man. Who does that? Why is he walking out of that smoke? Okay, but did I gain? Did I create space? And did I not use all my util at once every round so far? And did we win the round? I would like to argue that this is a better Waylay game on attack than any VCT team so far. I can't wait to criticize this Waylay stream when you press them optimally. I am so ready for Battlefield 6. Dude, I hope it's good. I do. I hope it's good. Oh, I can't see it. Oh, there's multiple. How much is Battlefield 6 going to be? Oh, is it going to be 80 or 70? That's actually a good question. Yeah, Battlefield generally is a pretty high-end game, unfortunately. The perfect Waylay's been in front of us all this time. Yeah, I mean, I hope I can run it okay. But, like... Dude, I do miss good Battlefield. Battlefield used to be so fun. Like, the old Battlefields were fun even when you were, like, playing solo. Dude, what? Dude, how come these guys don't shoot like that with me? Why am I the whiffer? Why can't they ever... Okay, well... You've never played a Battlefield game, Issel? Dude, Battlefield is... It's good fun. No, I mean, this was kind of just a bad assumption on my end that I would be covered. Yeah, that was the problem I found with Battlefield. Like, even when it was okay, like Battlefield 1 was, I think Battlefield 1 was fine. But, like, ever since they got rid of, you know, custom servers, it's like the anti-cheat is so messed up, and then sometimes the player base is messed up. And then the Battlefield was one of those games where they handled the, like, expansions really poorly, I feel. Ooh, really? We're gonna Hunter's Fury? Why are you go... My guy. You have to close the gap. Just fire him and... If you're afraid of them pushing you, just swing. I saw them with my mind. But yeah, so it was like hard to keep playing it even for fun. But then the later games were just not that great. So, but old Battlefield used to, like, I remember Battlefield 2, like, I had a squad to play it with, but also, like, if people weren't online, like, I would just, you know, hop on and just have fun. You know, you just stick around, win or lose. No, I don't think it was even Battlefield 1. I think it was before that. Might want to get off of that.
다녀올게. 우리 가고 싶네.
Thank you. There's one more here, I think. Nope.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
I had the same problem with Titanfall 2. No, Titanfall 2 also, yeah, Titanfall also had the problem. But I mean, I think it's also like Battlefield and Titanfall. Well, Titanfall definitely wasn't as popular in Asia. I think Battlefield's gotten better now with cross-platform. I'm not positive. Whew. All right, we're gonna calm down. Well,
눈 깜짝할 사이.
wowee. Really? You guys have never played Battlefield? Dude, I'm getting wrecked out here.
스파이크가 중앙에 떨어졌습니다.
CN is getting more and more into Milsim slowly. Oh, Delta Force is big in China? Delta Force was pretty decent. I played like 3 games on it. Hi, Chobra. I start monitor arm length for the first time today. That's sick. I haven't had like a good monitor arm at home ever. So that's exciting. All the guys play here is Delta Force. Really? I feel like Delta Force is like good for what it is. Mostly the Tarkov variant of it though. Ah, okay. How was that? How was the extraction side of it? I do miss Tarkov, to be honest. I knew it. NT. Are you guys gonna buy up or no? Are we buying up? Doesn't look like it.
정신 차려. 제대로 해보자고. 여기로 돌아올게. 느려져라.
Why did I land on the box? I wanted to land on the ground. No, the box land is fine if that's what I wanted. No, the box land is good if that's what I wanted.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다. 스파이크를 확보했다.
The finals is launching a CN only version. Oh, really? Yeah, I feel like I don't know. Finals in China could be rough. Wait, Chobra, I new Waylay VOD I want you to review. No, we're done. We're done with reviews. No more submissions.
깜빡한 거 아니지?
I hate you guys. No tag, really?
다녀올게. 그렇구만. 느려져라.
Oh, really? When did he move to that side? I shouldn't have taken that risk. I should have actually just gone out through tree. That would have just been fine. There's this tier 2 VCO player named Jill who plays Waylay. By the way, have you thought of how much for the pilot run of the Aegyo? No, actually, I haven't. How much should it be? Well, okay, first of all, I think we have to raise the prices of the Korean and biased cast. I mean, people just have guaranteed 10k points all the time.
쓸 거면 나한테 선물이라도 하든가.
Chat, wait, hold on. First of all, listen, I'm not gonna pretend, you know,
총이 필요해.
like I've said some things, but I did not say I was a better entry. I said in that round that I feel that I got more value out of Waylay on attack. Did not say I was a better entry. That would be bold. Can we get some smokes?
우리 타고 좋네.
Oh, I also hate this smoke. Why does that smoke exist? I hate that smoke. Why would you? Oh, dude, I've been actually seeing people smoke more like that on Ascent in my games. I don't know why.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다. 스파이크 확보.
He got that kill, huh? What? Why are you surprised? Nice.
공수 교대.
What do they have? Jet, Reyna, Clove, KO. Did the venue mic? Did it really? I should go back and watch that. No, it's slurp by. Why would I? Why? Chat. Oi oi.
발을 묶을게. 여기로 돌아올게. 불가능해.
Dude, I got 0 pointed as I dropped. Unlucky. Slurp by a slurp. Okay. Well, 14 HP.
스파이크 설치.
The only one that matters. Why are you getting freaked out by the classic, man? How much do we want to? Okay. I thought there was going to be one in drop, but I guess not. I guess they're just in market. Sova, what? Sova.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Like, I get that you only have 14 HP, but just put your life on the line. Do as Meteor says. Just go die. A fire alarm? Oof. I'm gonna do it. feel like this chamber is about to get wrecked again.
녀석들이 우쭐한 틈을 노리자. 작전 개시. 안녕.
어이. 오, nice kill.
스파이크가 설치되었습니다. 발을 묶을게. 아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Oh. I'm just glad it didn't knock me out of my REM today. That would be rough.
잘해보자고.
No one before clutch. I know. Today's been. Why are we stacked as 4?
느려져라.
Here they come. Oh, dude, I just looked away. Oh my god.
다녀올게. 스파이크 설치.
Oh, should I have that 100%?
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
I should probably not be typing like that. Ah, it's fine. That was my, well, no, that wasn't my sense. That was my lack of control over my sense. Where's the Red Bull Hot 6? Honestly, that might be it. That might be it. That might be it, chat. This is what joining an org does to you, chat. Oh, he saw me. He so saw me.
나 없다고 울지 마. 스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다. 이제 내 차례야.
Nice.
스파이크가 설치되었습니다.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, how many more can we get? We're down with 4. Why are we all so poor? Didn't we only... Okay. Oh, are you gonna push out? No, we're not gonna swap skins, man, when it's friggin... Can we get a smoke on B, please? Very nice. Oh, chamber. Nice. Nice. Look at that. Comeback time. Pretend that the enemy team is mates and believe in the comeback. Wait, no, we need to let them get 12 if that's the case, though. We can't make it any closer. We actually have to throw this round. By the way, I really want Notion to go, though, but a 3-way tie with RQ Team Secret that can go to subgroup round diff sounds like some pristine backlash to Riot and their wacky rules. I mean, it is, but chat, it doesn't matter because Gen G is going to win. If you catch my drift. You know? Whoa. I do not feel good about this. Mm-hmm. No, 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 no. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me?
스파이크 설치. 한 명 남았습니다.
Why are you pinging door? I knew they were on this side. What do you mean pinging door? Oh my, this imagine, dude, they're like still crying about me not being in voice chat. It's like, imagine if you were screaming that in my ear in voice chat. Oh makes me so mad. It really does.
스스로 증명해 보이는 거야. 줄 세워도 여기로 돌아올게.
How did Yura lose that first duel? Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Oh, so mad. I'm so mad about everything. I'm so mad at myself. I'm so mad at my teammates. I'm so mad at all these VCT teams. Oh, I'm so mad at Riot's tiebreaker rules. What else am I mad at, chat? Give me something else to be mad at. I'm so upset. Just stick it, man. Oh, nice. Nice shot. Your wife? No, I'm not mad at my wife. You should be mad at not having played the Pete Nose instead? Not quite mad at that. You can be mad at May. I'm mad at May? I am mad at May, actually. Quite a bit.
잘 봐도. 다녀올게.
I thought I would have hit her the first time, so I'm just trying to guarantee the extra shots. You can be mad at my fire alarm and whoever keeps tripping every other week. Yes, mad at whoever keeps tripping your fire alarm. And then I am mad at... I don't know. We'll stop there. That's enough anger for the day. Wait, why do I have a... Oh, someone dropped me a Vandal. I don't want a Vandal, actually.
작전 개시. 바이바이.
Oh, that's a lot of people. Oh my.
위치는 파악됐다.
나 어디 안 간다니까. 스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
Wait, was the KO? It was the Cypher that killed the Yoru, right?
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Well, that's not good.
조용할 거다.
One more.
지하 확보 중.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다. 스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
They were mid for sure, man. I told you! Oh, you guys don't have friggin' your headphones on correctly. Dude, it's just... Oh, you know what? It really does... I'm just gonna say it because we're already mad. It really does make me mad when low rank people are like, can you guys please join voice chat? And I'm like, you guys can't even tell where you heard your footsteps. And you wanna overload your audio more? Like, do we know ourselves here? Like, can we have a little bit of perspective? Yo, what's up, Komodo? Makes me so upset. Have a go to No Void. Hopefully you can enjoy the rest of your night without more fire alarms.
게임을 찾았습니다.
Dude, we had a fire alarm twice here this week. Wait, really? Fire alarms are not that common in Korea unless there's an actual fire. Well, I don't know. I've almost never had like I've had one false alarm. Ever. In the history of Korea. No, just kidding. That's crazy. All right, redemption time. We don't even have fire alarms in residential buildings in India. Wait, really?
하는 거지.
Just like in general? Oh. Waylay Phoenix? Sign me up. Let's go, baby. No void. Really? That's crazy. Ugh. I do think I moved my mic arm, and I do think that partially, because even off stream, I've been really shaky in my aim, and this is what I used to be concerned about, is if my mic arm goes over my mouse arm, I feel like unconsciously I like freak out more, but like I'm like more fidgety because I don't want to hit the... Where are you going, Chamber? You cool to go there? Where are you going? Oh no, I'll go B. You can go C. Oh, actually, these... Okay, hold on. Someone disconnected? Why are they saying GG? They are making me worried.
스파이크가
Huh?
A 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
Oh, they must be trolling one of the duelists.
눈 깜짝할 사이 느려져.
스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
Woo!
네가 생각한 결말은 달랐나?
Alright, we're already halfway there.
놈들을 찾아 쏘봐.
I guess it's Yoru's throwing. Oh, I don't like that either. I don't, dude. I'm mad at this guy for throwing. Oh, just so much to be mad about, Chad. Why do we have 3 marshals? I'm mad at my teammates for having 3 marshals. Perfect Waylay stuff. Thank you, chat. Thanks for the affirmations. These guys really are just throwing. That's what a grand waste of time. I mean, TMV thinks friggin' DRX with fake comebacks is a way, or allowing fake comebacks is a waste of time. He doesn't even know. See, we can't even charge full. Well, okay, I guess now I can.
다녀올게.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Oh, this is
A 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
the opponent. The opponent is throwing. It feels like the Yoru is throwing, but I don't know if the Yoru is throwing because like the Neon or the Rays like locked in a third duelist after, or I don't know, or because someone else is throwing, so they're just gone, or. How much will it cost to get Mr. Chobra to come in and unplug your mouse or worse, your PC? Why would we want to make that happen? What? I just need C9 to make champs. C9 to champs would be sick. Dude, Oxy at an international would be sick.
속도를 늦출게. 나 없다고 울지 마. 안녕.
간다.
Dude, how am I not getting enough damage on these guys? What the heck? Oh, dude, we are all over the place. This is a game of all time. This is a game of Valorant of all time.
넌 끝이야.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다. 30초 남았습니다.
Why are you pinging A? Oh, maybe one of them is going A.
(10초) 남았습니다. 스파이크 설치.
Oh, what? Why can't I hear that from here? What the heck? Dude, I was so convinced.
눈을 가려주지.
이런 빨리빨리.
클러치.
Get wrecked.
해결했지. 언제나.
이것 좀 봐. 쟤네 죽었어.
Steph, what's going on here? Why are we caps locking? I mean, they are throwing, but I think they assumed I didn't have time. You gotta count your beeps and go for the ninja. All right, Steph, you have 6 more lines of chat before you gotta chill. I'll give you 6 more. You think you can make it in?
스파이크가 설치되었습니다.
속도를 늦출게.
Oh, that did not hit. Oh, dude, that hit the ceiling.
에이스.
Oh my gosh. Does crew make champs in another crew run? I mean, it's a lot tougher now. I don't know. I feel like America's it's always those regions and those teams where you're like, well, it feels pretty clear, and you're like, well, apparently not. But
눈 깜짝할 사이. 발을 묶을게.
A 지점 적 다수 발견.
okay.
적 포착.
Wish we still had LCQ. Dude, LCQs are so fun if they're like done properly. Well, actually, LCQs in general are just fun, but you know, sometimes if they're not done properly, I guess they could take away from other things. But
재장전 중.
too much science and curse prediction and flash out. What do you mean curse predictions? There's actually no way Nongshim beat Shenji. Let's be real, guys. There's also like no way GE beat DRX. Like I like the GE roster, but chat.
볼 수 없을까? 한 명 남았습니다. 선물이다.
There's also no way Team Secret's beating RQ twice. I just,
원하는 걸
you know.
거저될 순 없어. 노력하라고.
That is true. Sideshow single-handedly is responsible for that one. Damn. Sonya getting wrecked in chat. Rough. It's tough out there. The wild streets of Chobra's chat.
놀고 싶다면 어딘 놀아주지.
줄 세워도. 작전 개시.
다음은 누구냐?
바이바이. 느릿하고 좋네.
I just need to get out of that position, man. Damn, the stun really does nerf that a lot. I thought I would go at least a little bit further. Jeez. Guys.
B 지점.
Excuse me?
남았습니다.
Excuse me, Chobra?
B 지점에
Hello?
떨어졌습니다. 스파이크가 설치되었습니다.
Whoa, what do you mean, oh my god? Listen, I got my one. I got my one.
별로라고? 걱정 마. 너도 쓸모가 있어.
The perfect dash. That's right, broke. The reposition. It's impeccable. Chat. They're actually playing. Our team needs to wake up. The opponents are actually playing the game. I repeat, they are actually playing the game. Why does your name look familiar?
작전 개시.
Oh. I love the friggin' zoom in on the stinger.
느릿하고 좋네.
나 어디 안 간다니까.
Clove, get your kill. That's right.
스파이크가 A
Oh, baby. The setup, it's too good.
한명 남았습니다.
어이.
Actually, you know what, Steph? Honestly, it probably is a sign to switch to Van over the day. Chat, did you not see that impeccable Waylay value? I'm so disappointed in you. You guys all started shooting it. Oh my gosh. Chat, you have to believe in the ramp up. The round by round upgrade. This is insane. You're just in for the memes. This is the problem with society. I hate I'm mad at the memes, chat. You know what? Honestly, this is what happens when Kurt forces positivity on us on Plat Chat. Followed by forgetting to buy util because I'm mad at the memes. Okay, not having a util does kind of suck here, but that's okay. Sorry, Soa. Didn't mean to scare you.
여기로 돌아올게. 내 간다.
스파이크가 C점에 떨어졌습니다. 적군이 한명 남았습니다.
Oh! COD reload. If only the spam was correct for my ranked games. We have to study the cultural impact of Shio. We really do. This is a problem. It's a problem. Leave Kerr alone. TMV already did enough for our poor producer. I mean, did he though?
여기로 돌아올게.
A점 첫 발견.
연막 투하.
Chat, how many of you actually think that DFM have a over
저쪽이야.
50% chance to make it to champs? Over 50%.
눈을 가려주지.
Can you ask Eggman to make a joke about C9 going around? Sure, we played Gardic Phone and someone put Spank Theory as one of the props and it was... Oh my gosh. None of us, surely. Really? None of you believe it's over 50%? Through winners, I kind of... There we go. There's one. I'd say like 32. Kind of believe. So like maybe right at 50%? 45? Okay. Not confident enough. Okay. Like there's a good chance, but you're not favored. Okay, okay. A Clove. I mean, listen, I get it. You guys play at PC box, but that doesn't mean you guys don't have friggin' headsets. Put on your headsets. If you're worried about the germs, just bring some friggin' wipes. What is going on? Ball is law, 30-70. If they go through losers, the
이 총들도
break flying to Tokyo might ruin the momentum. Ah. Wait, but you seem to believe that they'll definitely at least get to the lower finals. That's kind of insane. I think if they get, like, top seed... Wait, can they still get first seed? If they get first seed, I think there's actually a decent chance.
다녀올게. 줄 세워도 내가 간다. 발을 묶을게.
Oh, I forgot to check that order. Okay, nice. That works. You got this. You got this. Chill, 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 chill. There you go. There you go.
한판 붙자는데 싫어할 사람이
That buddy
어딨어?
with that skin? Wait, what was it? Was I using my phantom? What, this? What's wrong with this? I mean, I know. You guys all want to see the best Vandal skin ever made. I get it, I get it, I get it. I'll play the Vandal for you guys. Oh, the colors, yeah, the colors are dynamic, I would say.
눈 깜짝할 사이 느려져라.
적군이 한 명
여기로
남았습니다.
들어올게. 그럼 이만.
Was not about to risk that with 28 HP. I actually think I would have had time to have him, but
공수 교대전 최종 라운드.
아무것도 안
this is in the top 3 worst skins alongside Spline. Sonya, I used to respect you. How can this be ever compared to Spline? What? What? That's crazy.
다녀올게.
I did a Vandal skin tier list once people were angry. Understandably so.
여기 스파이크다.
Oh my god. What's going on here?
스파이크가 공격팀 시작 지점에 떨어졌습니다. 30초 남았습니다.
그렇지. 작전 개시.
almost TP'd out.
다들 잘 알지? 장비 챙겨서 오늘도 나갔다 오는 거야. 소리 하지 말라고.
Oh my gosh. There's currently no skin, Andy. I just regret not buying the Z. Honestly, the Z skins I kind of regret. I mean, they're expensive as hell, but... I thought you were one of the Aviator Avids. What happened? No, I thought they were the worst skin when they were released. And then I realized that their propellers can spin. That changes everything.
기대를 저버리지 마.
살아볼까?
눈 깜짝할 사이.
설치.
What?
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
What are your top 5 Vandal skins?
한 명 남았습니다.
Ooh, I don't know. I don't have too many, so I don't know them off the top of my head. But let's see. Not in order yet. I'll try to order them afterwards. Oh. I think Gaia definitely has to be in the top 5. I think Wasteland definitely has to be in the top 5. Ion definitely has to be in the top 5. Dude, I always get the Zero Fang and Kuronami mixed up.
활과 화살이 좀 구식이긴 하지.
I forget which one I like more. I don't know if they would be top 5 though. What do you mean you used to respect me? No, they're throwing. They're throwing. Well, they're semi-throwing, and then other times they realize that they might be able to win, so then they don't throw, but... Wait, so I said Wasteland, Ion, Gaia. What other ones are there?
시야 확보 중.
다녀올게. 느릿하고 좋네.
한 명 남았습니다.
나 없다고 울지 마. 바이바이. 죽는 법.
Okay, name me some other Vandals that are decent.
나라로 준비.
I'm not gonna count Champions ones, because... Should I count Champions ones? You're the type of guy to love Minima. I do like Minima, actually. I think Minima is sick. Demon one? No. Prelude to Chaos, I have it. I hate it. I've gotten so sick of it. Overdrive? Which one's Overdrive?
여기로 돌아올게. 속도를 늦출게.
스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
That's a terrible landing. Actually, RGX is a good shout. The new... Oh, the... Wait, what is the new one? I like the new one. Wait, no, not Splash X. The canted, the one before that.
스파이크 설치 완료.
Splash X is fine. Is there a Vandal for Splash X? I don't think I've seen it, actually. I have Wasteland, Ion,
준비 완료.
Gaia. Well, RGX probably not top 5. RGX is just like a decent. It's like a safe one. Yeah, and then I think the last two would probably be the one right before Splash X, the one with the canted sights. Wait, is there a Vandal for that one? And then Kuronami, I guess. Prime is overrated. Prime's so overrated. Wait, what is Horizon? Okay, hold on. After this game, we're gonna go and check. We're gonna, you know what? After this game, we'll do a proper list. We'll do a proper list, chat. After this, all right. You just wait. You just wait. L take what of Prime being overrated? That's insane. Think we'll ever get champs winner related items? I don't think so.
나 없다고 울지 마. 궁극 나 간다.
Not like this.
줄 세워도
한 명 남았습니다.
발을 묶을게.
Dude, what if he just ninjas? Guys. What? Your ops don't no scope all the time?
공격팀 승리.
Why are you freaking out, Yesel? You act as if I'm not good at this game. Alright, hold on. Let's do a Vandal tier list. Alright. Okay, Vandal. Oh, this is all... Valorant doesn't change language in the game, right? Okay, let's reboot. Because I need the English, because otherwise I don't know how to... I mean, you guys will know, but... You know what? I'll just rely on you. Okay. We have all of them. Alright, great. Okay, so Wei-san is definitely up there. Give me 1 second. Let's bring up You can do an actual tier. Oh, actually? Yeah, there's probably a template made already, right? There's probably one on tier list maker, actually. Don't tell me we're getting a Vandal tier list before you. Okay, sick. Thank you. All right, let's do that. Oh, it's August 2025. Holy. Wait. Oh, the address is May 20. Oh my. Okay, hold on. Zoom out. All right. Okay. Let's talk. Let's do. Dude, I don't think I've ever even seen like half of these. Well, probably some of them are like battle pass and just like the like kind of fodder ones. Wait, which one is this one? Check them in-game too. You know what? Yeah, we should. Just because they could look different a little bit from the graphic versus not. Okay, I'll tell you what, though. I can tell you, like... I can tell you what's mid right off the bat. Like, this is pretty mid. I mean, champions will always be, like, A or S tier. We'll just put them in A for now. Dude, Araxis is so mid. Chat. Oh my goodness. Chat. Oh, chat, how do we teach you quality? Oh, this is disappointing. Chat, how can you say that Araxis is not mid? This is probably A tier. Wait, B is middle? It's S, A, B, C, D? We're not treating your tier list to quality. No, my tier list is all about quality, chat. If you're wondering why the Sakura Vandal goes up there, the cultural impact of the Sakura Vandal is crazy. You can't ignore that. Chat, where's... Okay, here we go. All right, just so we have some standards. Friggin' S tier. Wasteland Vandal S tier. And then... Okay, let's get like a... You know what? The baseline Vandal... Honestly, C tier. There's like other Vandals that are worse than that. For sure. For sure. Like this one. I don't even know the name of this one, but I don't like it. I've seen it. This also. I thought it was cool when they first announced it. It's terrible. Baseline is at least B. You know what? You're right. It's actually not worse than... Araxis is worse than the baseline. You're right. You're right. No, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. Lux goes hard in red. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. You know what? If there's a specific chroma that you think saves a skin, you let me know. And then I'll check it out. And then I'll judge you and potentially ban you. Where is it? Oh, here we go. I can't even change its color. What do you mean it goes hard in red? Do you have to buy it to have the chroma show up? Second Jenny. Just remember, Harabaji's eyesight is slowly fading. This is Lux. It literally says Lux. Unless there's like a different version. Is there like a Lux 2.0? Wait, what is .exe? Oh, this is the Tron one. No, it's a full different skin? Wait, what? Okay. Where is it? Tell me when to stop. Dude, what is this? Oh, this is Overdrive. Okay. Dude, I don't think that exists, chat. Unless... No, but we can see the stuff for other things here. Just so we're clear, Singularity also overrated, but we'll get to it. Chat, I think you're tripping. This, it literally says Lux. Red Lux was a beta thing. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, we'll go back. So Lux D. Sorry. Honestly, Elder Flame D. I don't know the name of this one, but this one kinda goes hard. Like, it's like a good mid-tier. Wait, these are the... Is this the one with the little pets? The fairy pets? Ego Vandal. Is that the one? The Star Guardian one? No, this is not the Star Guardian one. The Common Rider thing, dude. I gotta see them in game. I saw it earlier. Where'd it go? Oh, this is just this. Oh, this is BP. I've never seen these. These are kind of clean. I would say everything but the base color is kind of nice. And it's Battle Pass. It gets bonus points for being Battle Pass. Let's see. Gross. Astronaut, solid B tier. Solid B tier. What's a C tier? Do I have anything for C tier? Hold on, we might have to separate the B's and C's a little bit. Yeah, I mean Evori. Yeah. I want the. I was looking for the Evori one. Is there an Evori Vandal? Maybe there isn't. Maybe that's just the Phantom. Honestly, oh, you know what? Singularity, probably a C tier. This one's D tier. Minima is it's like somewhere in A tier. .exe, that's the Tron one, right? Does it have a different sound? Does the Tron one have a different? I don't think I've ever actually picked it up. I don't think I've ever really seen it in game. Dude, I wish you could search. Can you search? What is this one? Byte shift. Huh. Doesn't look so bad. No. You've never seen Minima in game? It is kind of rare, actually. .exe? Probably a solid B tier. Glitch Pop? Probably a low A. Okay, this is oh. All right, is this C or D? This one I need some public opinion. This is a Battle Pass one, right? This is B tier? There's no shot. C. Okay, I don't care. All right, we're putting it in D. We won't go all the way at the bottom. Yeah, this one's a D tier. Oh, you know, honestly, I kind of like this one. I kind of like this one. Okay, what is this? Dude, what is this Overdrive? Where is it? Overdrive. Pink. Oh, this one. I do remember this one. Overdrive's pretty sick. Overdrive's pretty sick. Overdrive's pretty sick. Overdrive probably goes... probably goes A tier. The AK goes solid B tier. Gaia goes S tier for sure. Prime probably goes C tier, honestly. Ion goes S tier for sure. Prelude to Chaos. I mean, Prelude to Chaos, I really hate it, but I will give it B tier. I'll give it B tier. Ion is wait, why do people hate Ion? Dude, Ion's so clean. What? How do you not like the Ion? It's so clean. clean. The finisher is sick. Wait, what? Okay, no, you gotta give me a reason. You can't just say ew. It's mid. Oh my gosh. Chat, you're so TikTok brained. What, you need like little pop-up ads and friggin' Subway Surfers on your Vandal? That's crazy. Chat, you guys... No, chat, you need help. Is this the Oni? I don't like it. I don't like it. Oni is C for sure. Okay, Guardian of Light, kinda goated. Probably about, I mean, these are relative order, not 100%. Subway Surfers Vandal skin. Let's see. Oh yeah, the one with the friggin' big knife. C tier for sure. And then, okay, this is the one that this is like the one with the canted sight. What's the name of the new one? Dude, are these like ever gonna be in like release order or something? How do I find it? I mean, not that it... Is that this one? Is that Phase Guard? I think so. Except this color sucks. Yeah. No, Phase Guard. No, not Protocol. They're in alphabetical order. That makes so much sense. Okay. Bubble Pop. There's not a bubble pop one. RGX. RGX is like a solid B. RGX is a solid B. Phase Guard is a B, and Phase Guard is actually so sick, chat. Oh my gosh. Okay, Smite honestly is like almost S tier just for cultural impact, but it will be an A. Does this one have a different sound? The comic book looking one? Dude, we really should switch language. This is... No. It is kind of nice. This one's probably a low B. Okay, the Jinx Vandal. Let's see. It's definitely not S tier. It's like low A to high B. Honestly, we're gonna go with high B. Just because, like, literally, if they just made it... I don't know. I feel like it's... They could have done a little bit more for it to feel more like actual Jinx. If they were gonna make it this wacky, I feel like they could have done a bit more to make it feel like actual Jinx. Yo, this one is a Battle Pass one. It's not bad. Well, actually, it's kind of bad. This one's kind of bad. Actually, it's probably above the Oni for sure. K-Tac though? K-Tac though, chat? Kinda goated. K-Tac is actually kinda goated. The gun should have been an Odin. I know, that's what it should have been. Wait, where's Kuronami? What is that? Which one's Kuronami? Oh, chat, this one? Oh, this one. Oh, this one is a hard low C. Oh, yeah, that one's a hard low C. No, chat, this gun, this actually, my hatred for it is like rivaling literal last place. But it does have a lot of effects going for it. So I'll put it in C. Actually, no, but I have Elder Flame here. This is worse than Elder Flame for sure. And you know what? Elder Flame goes up to C. You know what? Elder Flame goes up to C. Yeah, get this out of here. Get this out of here. I'm not taking effects into account. Wait, really? Well, I mean, I'm not necessarily giving it a big minus just because it doesn't have effects. Like K-Tac doesn't have effects. But if it has effects, it does have to be good. If the effects are bad, then that's minus points. Chat, why can't I find some of these skins? Dude, what is this skin? What is this one? Chat, I don't... Wait, I'm still missing, like, Zero Fang and Chronami, no? Is this Zero Fang? Is this Chronami? This is one of them. Why does the color look so different? Which one is that? Wait, this is the Ivori. Wait, let's get Ivori done first. Ivori's pretty goated. Didn't know that's what it looks like from the side, though. Ivori is... low A. Low A. That's Kuronami blue. Oh, it has the color. Okay, Kuronami, though, for sure. Wait, so then what's Zero Fang? Wait, this is Cryo. Cryostasis, kinda goated. Put it in A for now. This one, I hate it. This is a solid C. In fact, it goes below Elder Flame. I'm starting to not recognize. I know this. This is just a regular old. I mean, this one I'm indifferent-ish. I guess. This one's kind of nice. It's okay. Wait, which one's Oxy's Vandal? Why is Cyrex in D? Because Cyrex sucks. Cyrex is so bad. Cyrex is actual... Wait, Cyrex isn't in D. Cyrex is in C. No, it's in B. Dude, you know what? We should move Cyrex down. Oh, no, that's Araxis. Which one's Cyrex? Wait, where am I putting this? Oh, this one? Oh, because Cyrex is bad. Because it's so bad. You know what? This is actually D tier. Cyrex is so bad. I hate it. It's distracting. It's ugly. It doesn't look like a Vandal. It's... Ugh. Ugh. Really makes me dislike everything about it. This one goes B. Okay, we're getting there. Which one's this one again? That one has an effect, right? The one with the gold? Oh, no, it doesn't. What the heck? I don't think I've ever seen that one. Mage Punk actually kinda goated. Mage Punk kinda goated. Never seen Ruin Vandal? Wait, I've heard... No, I feel like I've seen it all the time. But why do I... But then I don't... I thought it had an effect. I'm confusing it with something else. This is the Mage Punk regular? Is that the regular? I guess so. Mage Punk definitely goes like low A. For sure. This one is low mid. This is a... Oh, this is the propellers. The propellers are a low A for sure. I mean, this one, honestly, I'll give it a low B. Ruin Vandal. Perfect Waylay. I feel Fury had a good one against Sen. You can't say that. Is this Forsaken? Dude, I don't know these names, man. No, this is Reaver. This has a... What's the... Wait, why can't I preview this? What the heck? Oh. This is... Yeah. No. Okay, oh, yeah. No, I remember that one. It's not great. It's not great. It is probably here. I mean, let's get all the important ones done. Any other big cultural impact ones that I gotta get through, chat? Origin. Which one's Origin? Forsaken is... Oh, this one's Forsaken? I don't think I've ever picked it up, actually. I see it a lot. Yeah. No. Okay. I hate it, actually. Yep. I do. It's P bad. Oh, but it's not worse than Araxis. Honestly, Araxis has to get out of there. Okay. Check the gold color. Yeah, this is the one people usually use. I mean, you know. Is it different sound? Oh, I can't. Oh, there we go. It's on level 4. You get 2 skins in one. Hold on, chat. We can't compare the value here. It's better. Fine. It's a little better. There. Wait, Horizon? Which one's Horizon? This one? 밑에 오타쿠 스킨처럼 생긴 게 버블팝. 아, 요거요. Bubble pop. I mean, these are kind of for the memes, though. I'm down with the memes. I mean, Horizons. I have like 2 or so of these like animated ones. And, like, they're cool in the beginning. Like, I have this one. And this one's kind of bad. Like, I just get sick of them so easily. They actually just, like, feel not good. You know what I mean? But, like, Horizon's prettier, so it kind of gets a pass, but... Bro's taste is unsalvageable. What? Chat, this is such a good list so far. Are you kidding me? Holy, I don't even chat. What? How do you have a problem with this? I mean, like, you can want to change 1 or 2, but you put stuff with no effects over stuff with effects. Yeah, because the effects are bad. I'd rather, because the regular isn't bad. So if your effects are bad, then it's going to be worse. Right? That's like saying, well, you put the food with spices over no spices. Yeah, but if you, like, I don't know, put honey mustard in my kimchi jjigae, I'm going to rank that lower because that's disgusting. That's insane. Forsaken's so overrated. Chat. Giga overrated, slightly overrated, very overrated. this is probably properly rated. I mean, chat. Okay, but Champs 21 is here because of the cultural impact. It's pretty iconic. You have to consider cultural impact a little bit. Like, I used to think this skin, the Sakura skin, was garbo, but then like the more you watch Laz use it, it grows on you. You know? Any other big ones? Because otherwise, I mean, most of these are probably just like C. Wait, I know this one. What's this one? I think that's a Battle Pass one, right? Oh, no, this is Origin. Champs hits hard. Wait, holy, this spins? Wait, what? Oh yeah, if Sakura had effects, it would be S tier for sure. Ah, this is the floaty one. Yeah. Now I remember it. Okay, this is pretty good. Origin is actually a close competitor for S tier. Ooh. It's tough. It's tough. It's a high A. It's a high A. What else? Do any of these other ones any of these other ones like expensive? What's this purple one again? I've like asked like 3 times and you've probably answered me, but I keep forgetting. Except even if you tell me, it won't help me find it alphabetically because I don't know what it's translated into. 결속된 세계가 어느 거죠? Wait, what is this? Okay, hold on. Oh, that's the EXO. Wait, which one's EXO? Oh. EXO is it's like good mid. EXO is good mid. Wait, is that this one? Yeah, it is. EXO is like, I mean, it's definitely above Prelude to Chaos. Kayak used it? Okay. You know what? I do like Kayak. It goes up to high B. 아, 그러네요. 기억으로 쳐주면 되겠네요. Wait, YouTube's telling me in Korean that they have a candidate for worst possible skin. I should have gone the other route. Oh, this one. Yeah, this one is kind of bad. I think I already ranked this one. Oh no, that's this one. Yeah, this is one of the worst ones for sure. Good, mid, bad, better, baddest. Wait, chat, where's Zero Fang? I apparently have no idea what Zero Fang looks like. Oh, chat, just look at how ugly this looks. Oh. Oh, the base skin is gold? Dude, I've only ever seen it in this color. Holy. I mean, Zero Fang's okay. Wait, which one is it? That's this one, right? Zero Fang's it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. We'll give it like a mid B. All right, any other big ones? Wait, what's this one? I mean, otherwise, I think our list is pretty complete. Venturi. Valiant Wukong. Wait, Valiant Wukong. What would that be in Korean? Oh wait, Splash X. Honestly, if Splash X was on there, I don't think I've actually seen this in game, but Splash X is kind of dope. I think Splash X is kind of dope. I think the whole bundle is kind of dope. The Monkey Vandal. I know what you're talking about. Which one is it, chat? Is it this one? It's this one, right? Yeah, the Monkey Vandal. The Monkey Vandal is definitely not A tier. The Monkey Vandal is also overrated. But, oh, dude, I don't know. Prelude to Chaos might have to go lower. We'll give it a high B. We'll give it a high B. Dude, Prelude to Chaos might have to go lower. Dude, the fact that I paid money for it and I, like, almost refuse to use it. Prelude should be lower. Like, Prelude might be worse than the basic skin. Wait, there's a purple monkey skin? Dude, I mean, I have no idea what it's going to be called in Korean. Oh, here we go. 용맹한 영웅. Dude, this is a lot better. Why doesn't anyone ever use that? What the heck? Wait, this is a lot better. Dude, Korea server's gonna get on it. Why doesn't anyone ever use it? I do hate the finisher, though. The finisher's not great. But you know what? It gets an upgrade for the purple chroma. Where did it go? You know what? We'll even bump it up 3 spots. Okay. I think we're good otherwise. Oh, this one has effects too, right? You can like take out the orb when you or whatever. This one's kind of mid. Oh, this is like the chrono or whatever, right? That's what it's called? Yeah. Yeah, I think we got all the important ones. The rest of these are probably anywhere from B to D. Honestly, I don't recognize like half of them. Oh, Prism. Probably right here. The green one in second row. This one? Imperium? Oh no, I have to see it in game. Oh, right here. What is this? Oh, the dragon. Oh, sounds kind of nice. Imperium? Imperium is okay. Imperium's okay. Imperium's not bad. I'll put it in low A. There's one more near the bottom of the list. Ooh, which one? Which one am I looking at? Can you look at 2023 Vandal again? 2023 Vandal? Of course it's goated. It is sick, actually. That might be my favorite.
Last player standing.
The Hex Core skin. Wait, it's based on Victor. This one? 프리즘은 사랑입니다. 아, 프리즘 깔끔해서 좋은데 뭔가 Hextech? Is that what it's called? Probably in Korean as well. Or not? Oh, it's not called Hexcore. Okay. I'll find it. It was like silverish. I just went past it. What? There it was again. What? Dude, what? It's not this one. No, I'm not even kidding. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Divergence. They probably translated that. What would they have translated that to? Wait, I'm so confused. You telling me we saw it twice already? Wait, I didn't rate Primordium. I don't think. Primordium. Primordium, super overrated. Super overrated. You didn't see it? Wait, it's this one, right? Dude, I'm so confused. Maybe it's just called Divergence. Oh, it is just called Divergence. Okay. Oh, this one. Oh. Yeah, I remember this one. Honestly, kind of overrated. No, the finisher is actually the worst part of it. The finisher is actually the worst part of it. No, I know the finisher. It like sends you to the friggin' other dimension or whatever. The finisher's the worst part. Smite is A tier. Wait, there was one more that I just saw. No, I can't remember. I know it's no, I know we didn't watch it, but I've seen it. I've walked into it. It's not great. Okay, the rest of these are probably anywhere from B to D. There's probably only like 2 that are B. Right? None of these other ones are huge cultural impact, right, chat? I think we're okay. This is definitely D though. Okay. So here you go. What's important is we have a clear top 5. Wasteland, Gaia, Ion, whatever the newest one, the second to newest one was called, and Kuronami. And chat, I can't believe that you would try to downplay the Wasteland Vandal. The Wasteland Vandal is so good. Also the Ion. I can't believe you guys dislike the Ion. How do you dislike the Ion? That's so messed up. That's so messed up. Wasteland is so sick. Dude, what? It's not even rage bait. How? What? Dude, the Ion is so clean. It's clean, but it's like not boring. That just makes it so good. Oh my gosh. Anyway, esports ones, obviously great. They're in A tier. Origin was close for S tier, but not quite at the level. Same with Sentinels of Light. Well, Sentinels of Light would have never hit S tier, actually. Smite and Sakura are here for cultural impact. Glitch Pop I actually really like. Same with Minima and Neptune. These three I really like, actually. And this one too. I think this one's very underrated. Vori sick. Dude, Aviator would be D, but then the propeller spins, so it jumps up to A. You can't even remember the name? Dude, I'm not looking... I mean, I don't own them. I don't own them. I just think they're cool. Chat, the name's not... I mean, I'm not rating them on their name, chat. Where did I rate the AK? The AK's in B tier. It's a solid high B tier. You know? Like, basically better than the default. Better than the default. Oh, yeah. Mage Punk is sick. I think the overall Mage Punk whole set is sick. RGX is here. The Astronaut one is here. Endeavor. Ego is here. The Wukong one's pretty decent. Prelude. Honestly, we should bump Prelude to Chaos down. Honestly, we should bump it down. Yeah, it goes down. Prelude to Chaos goes down. How could you rank Prime at C? I don't like it. I don't like it. Everyone was so hyped about Prime that I bought it when it was in my night market, and I used it for like 2 games, and I was like, ugh. It's just okay. Here's my point. If you like Prime, how do you not like Ion? Ion's like better at everything that Prime does. How are you liking Prime over Ion? It's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Araxis is super overrated. Araxis kind of sucks, to be honest. But the real criminals are this one, Cyrax or whatever. This one and this one. I don't remember the name of this one. Dude, I hate the sound of Prime, actually. That's a big one. Dude, I don't want to be shooting lasers. If I want to be shooting lasers, I'd play Star Wars Battlefront. Which, by the way, I'm fine with laser guns. I'm fine with laser guns. But, like, that's not why I'm playing Valorant. Dude, like, I love playing Star Wars Battlefront. But then I would just play that. It's crazy. Dude, Prime sound in Valorant is so distracting. It's so distracting. No, Ion sounds much more like a gun, though. Dude, okay. Dude, oh my gosh. Where is Ion? All right. You have the actual firing of the gunpowder, okay? That's the difference. This isn't just a laser. It's not just a pew pew. There's a boom to the trigger. No, this isn't rage bait. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. This is actually insane. Where's Prime? I don't even have it upgraded because I hated it. The friggin' ending sound is it's so weak. It's so weak. You can't even hear it. Can you hear it? I can't even hear it. It's like an echo. It literally goes pew pew pew. Dude, it literally goes pew pew pew. What do you mean it's crispy? It has the trigger sound, but like the trigger doesn't even have a boom. There's no bass to it. There's literally no bass. This is like if they took Ion and they just took out the bass. And then they're just like, here you go. Here's a plastic sounding gun with extra laser sounds that are high pitched at the end. It's actually Garbo. The sound design is actually so bad on Prime. It's so bad. It's so overrated. Honestly, sound design wise, might be the most overrated sound design in Valorant. I'm not even kidding. I actually, like, everyone was so big on this, and I'm so sensitive to sound that I was like, you know what? That has to be the skin. And then I bought it, and I was like, holy, the Valorant community is cooked. How do you call this good sound design? Thank you for the hydrate, Ronnie. That's insane, chat. That's insane that you think that sounds better. That's crazy. Dude, this has so much... Oh my gosh. And Ion's more like electricity, and it's got bass to it. Oh my... The ring is a bass instead of Prime that just disappears. All right, chat, this is actually... I can't believe I have to teach this to you. This is actually insane. I called the Nongshim guys. They'll only play with Prime from now on. Dude, it literally goes pew pew pew. How are we? Oh my gosh. Oh, look at this. YouTube always just better than Twitch. I regret buying Prime. Oh my gosh. What a W take. What a W take. You're sleeping on Chronovoid though? Chronovoid. I liked it at one point. Chronovoid kind of overrated. Can you go back to the tier list? Here you go. Chat, I can't believe that you think Prime sound is better than Ion. It's actually insane. It's actually insane. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Also, thanks for the point redemption, Second Tony, for the Prime Vandal. Fine, we'll play one more game and I'll use the Prime Vandal. Ion Phantom is good. Ion Vandal is a crime of design. What? Oh, this chat, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, the Ion Phantom is worse. Oh my gosh. This is insane. This is insane. No, chat, this is you guys are so broken. This is crazy. Dude, how do you... Okay. Oh my god, why do people not see that Wasteland is actually goated? Oh my gosh. I can't. Unless you have a problem with a different skin. Well, I guess some of you have a problem with Ion, which is also crazy to me. Oh my goodness. Chat. Ugh. This is ridiculous. Well, I only have like 15% of these. Wasteland I have. Wasteland was the second or third skin I ever bought. Gift me the skins so I can judge. Chat, this is crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, I don't even have the Prime Vandal. I just picked it up and I hated it, so I didn't buy it. Even better. Oh, man. I was almost going to feel disgusted. I thought I bought it because I had considered it. Saved money. Hell yeah. We'll refund your points, though. We'll refund you your points, Second Tony. All right, let's play one more game. You know what, chat? You know what? Just for that, I mean, we're going to have some freaking quality. We're going to have some quality in our games. I don't even use Vandal these days. We're going to have some freaking quality in our games, chat. Get you guys used to some good design. And then, honestly, we haven't used this one in a while. We should use this one. No, you can't just choose skins, chat. Prime was just because I was gonna humor you. I don't have smite. What? That's an agent pick. What do you mean I chose the Prime Vandal? What is going on? How is Primordium so low? I think Primordium's pretty overrated too. All right, let's go. The more points convey more emphasis. Put the Champions 2023 skin. Well, I just didn't want to put the Champion skins in S tier because I feel like that's kind of they're kind of OP because the meaning they have is so much greater. But if I were to put them in, then 2023 would be S tier for sure. I think actually 2022 and 2023 would be S tier. I think 21 and 24 would be A tier. I really like 24 Phantom. I really do. I think I like it more than most other people. But I mean, they're probably gonna come A. But I think it's like, I think it does a bit too much, but not meaningfully enough. Please let us redeem more. Can you? I think you can change the cooldowns, Pistol. Or like reset it. But the reason the cooldown is there for the weapons is just because like people, if you like redeem like 5 in one round, it's a little messy. This is ranked, but it's Korea server, so take that as you will. Dude, classics is a good one. I was like, he's wrapping around. 2023 is S tier for sure. That feeling it gives when you stand the finisher. Yeah, no, the finisher for 2023 is goated. Nongshim Classic is indeed. That's messed up. That is messed up. Holy. Please get the chamber, please. Oh my gosh.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다. 스파이크가 설치되었습니다.
Well,
하나 처치. 이동 봉쇄. 도망 못 간다.
Bucky, surely you have the airplane one. I don't,
스카이, 총 맞지
but I'll
마.
buy a Bucky.
내 하이킹 친구를 잃긴 싫으니까. 듣고 있어.
Thanks for redeeming the good old Bucky.
음향 센서 설치.
Dude, is that guiding light ever gonna actually go through? Really? Surely you got that one. Nice.
센서가 작동했다. 무덤으로 보내버려.
How did that not hit anybody? What the heck?
스파이크 설치.
Oh! Wait, that was the sky showing through the tube, not being outside of it. What the heck?
한 명 남았습니다.
That's messed up. Dude, I got a mega out buckied. Holy, this neon.
교양국에 올리겠군. 걱정하지 마. 간다.
What do we do here? What do we do here?
듣고 있어. 음향 센서 설치. 그물을 투척한다.
Oh my god, Reina.
이동 봉쇄. A의 적 발견. 뭐를
스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
Where's the last one? Did they already rotate? Hello?
스파이크가 설치되었습니다.
Hello? Hello? Can we get a move on? Thank you.
맨 7등. 측량 성공.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Oh, that's so annoying. I should have just gone in. After the first peak, I should have just gone in and taken out the sky, honestly.
듣고 있어. 음향 센서 설치. 장벽 설치.
Oh, what the hell? Also, Reina, what are what are we doing? Oh, whoa. Been a little rough with the Phantom today. You know what it is? It's because it wasn't the Ion Vandal.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Uh-oh. The Guardian? 3 1-taps? Uh-oh. Okay. 11 HP, you got this. Whoa, okay. I mean, you have no time, brother. You would die even with a Vandal because you weren't aiming at head level? No, but if I had the Vandal, I would be aiming at head level. See? Jacker trades, you can't do this to me, man. Denying me my Vandal by picking Ares. That's messed up. That is messed up. That's messed up. That's... Yeah, that's not cool.
듣고 있어. 음향 센서 설치. 도망 못 간다.
Stop him, stop him, stop him.
스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
Oh, what the hell?
이동 봉쇄.
Where was he?
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
그물을 투척한다.
Oh, he was only close. I mean, he's not coming through there, Neon. He's gonna wrap around if anything. There's a wall there, Neon.
30초 남았습니다.
Oh my god. Overcooked the flash. No time.
10초 남았습니다.
No time. Oh, time. He actually has it.
스파이크가 설치되었습니다.
Holy. Second Tony. Chat, why do you hate? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Anything but the Vandal, they say. Oh my goodness. That's messed up. That is messed up.
듣고 있어. 음향 센서 설치. 장벽 배치. 저기.
Neon. You cast this game if I redeem? I can try. No guarantees.
어이, 나 열받았거든.
스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
더 잘 숨었어야지.
스파이크 설치.
무덤으로 보내버려. 조준 실패. 그물 투척.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Uh-oh.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Woo! Again, anything with the Vandal. Wait, but okay, well, this is someone else's, so I'll guess I'll have to buy something else the round after. And a bias cast for the losing team. I don't know what they're doing. A good bit. Oh. Ugh. All right. Friggin'. Oh, no, it's for us. No, it's for us. It's for us. It's for us. No, no, no. All right. We got 3 ults. How does our Neon have another ult? But really, if the Neon just doesn't overheat, we should be fine. All right, Brimstone ult down. One of them is dead. Nice combo with the grav net. They could TP. So at least one person is going to have to stay. Reyna's going to take that. Positions are a little bit overloaded. But it's not too bad. You got the sonic sensor to watch out on the drop out of hookah. Nobody's watching the actual entry. Team's got terrible angles. Neon's just playing for their life. Okay, that's going to be a fake out. Nice catch. The rest of them over by A. Wait, Neon. Okay, well, you're on your own there.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다. 그물을 계속한다.
Oh. That is correct, Violante Andy.
내 친구들 중 누군가를 봤다는 건 좋은 징조야. 걔들이 얼마나 먼저
Okay, so I had to buy anything but the Vandal, right? Because that one stacks up, because I had picked up the weapons before. Well, I guess I can't buy anything else anyway. I mean, I could if I wanted.
듣고 있어. 시작이다. 음향 센서 설치. 장벽 설치.
Oh my. Ay, 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 ay.
터치 완료.
Outlaw. Alright. Reyna. Okay, winnable. Dude, okay. How am I top fragging, by the way? Why? Why am I top fragging, by the way?
팀 에이스.
My goodness. Like, we're stacking 4 on A. Like, surely we can hold that. Surely.
음향 센서 설치. 듣고 있어. 오늘 쓰러지진 않겠어.
Alright, this is for you, Yissel.
이동 봉쇄.
Oh, I thought they would both be holding the same angle. Rough. Giga wrecked. I feel like I should have had the first shot, to be honest. Oh, look. He was drawn to the skin because it was a good skin. It's crazy.
스파이크 설치.
Our team's pretty rough. But I mean, I also think the Chamber and Neon are just stiffing all of us. And then we're just going in one by one. What else can you do? Dude, I really liked this when it first came out, Prelude to Chaos, which is why I bought it, because back then I was buying skins. But oh man, the more I use it, the more I hate it. It's just so annoying. The Prelude to Chaos is so annoying. Addiction! Thank you for the point redeem, Marshall. Chat. There are other guns. Like, even if it's not the Vandal, there's other options here. We are aware, yes?
있어. 음향 센서 설치. 공격기 준비 완료. 이동 봉쇄. 센서가 작동해 무덤으로 보내버려. 끌어당긴다. 그물 투척. 누구도 널 구할 순 없다. A에서 적 발견.
Oh shoot, my sonic sensors are gone.
저기야.
Oh, I should have waited. I should have waited. Actually, no, it's still 3-2. No, I should have gone for something. No, that was the right play. Okay, well. I just assumed, it was a bad assumption on my part. I assumed the chamber had the spike. And then I was like, wait, the clove threw it from window as well, so I should be okay at this angle. It was rough. No, I threw in retrospect, but it's a 4v2 with a potential chance to stop the spike or bring down the numbers even more. I don't think that's necessary to throw even in pro play. If you still have the numbers advantage, I think hero plays are okay. I mean, if you lose, you're always going to say, like, you threw, but I think that's...
놀고 싶다면 어디 놀아주지.
음향 센서 설치. 하나 처치.
What the...
여기 총 발견. 여기 총이다.
Why was that so loud?
저기 모를 줄 알고?
I should have thrown my grab net. Today's record? I mean, we only played like, what, 3 games, right? 2 games? I think 1-1? I can't remember. Did we win one? Oof. Oof. I mean, honestly, in gold, though, I just have to, like, grind on good days to just get out. And then, like, I can work off of my team and work off of minimap. But, I mean, if I'm not shooting on all cylinders either, oh well. You know, what can you do? I feel like they will flank. I feel like this neon definitely flanks. But I feel like I also need armor. Because nobody on my team is gonna fight for me.
어딜 가려고?
Oh my.
장벽 설치. 적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Oops, almost got her killed.
재장전 중.
Has to be elbow, right? Oh, what the f... Guess we were all wrong.
재장전 중.
일이 끝나고 나면
듣고 있어. 충전이 필요해.
What is our... What? Oh, she's lagging. Go, 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 go. Wow. You're gonna get swung on. I do not feel good about this one. Where's the other person? You saw... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, well, I mean, we like... I don't know, we like panic TP'd too. I don't know why we TP'd, to be honest, but we TP'd, so I was like, okay, I guess we go. Oh, well.
음향 센서 설치. 음향 센서 설치. 장병 설치 완료. 도망 못 간다. 여기 조심해. 출동. 실명 성공. 어이, 나 열받았거든.
어이, 어이.
한 명 남았습니다.
Nice. All right, here we go. Come back time.
과거에 어떤 사연이 있었든 이젠 좀 잊자. 듣고 있어. 듣고 있어.
Do they have an op? Maybe. Feel like this Neon might buy an op. Best gun in the game? Yeah, we should really buff everything else to match the Stinger. Seriously. Holy, they rotate fast.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다. 무결점 플레이.
Don't throw that into the world, man. My streamer truly is an American. He's too good with his name to be anything else. Op. All right. I should be able... Yeah, I can afford it next round. You know what?
여기 무기야. 음향 센서 설치. 음향 센서 설치. 맥 날린다.
Clear that for me. Clear that for... Oh my... How am I missing both? Dude. Oh, I should have got the first shot. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I think Spectre is fine, but I think Stinger and Spectre relativity is fine. Never mind, we got plead, yay.
듣고 있어. 듣고 있어.
Damn. Well, at least we got the trade. What do you think it would take for the shorty to be out of the game? Nothing. I don't think they'd ever take it out. I mean, they might nerf it so it's like never really seeing use, but might be in the corner? No, maybe they just got out. Yeah, I was thinking there might be a gap in that corner.
돈이 좀 필요한데. 음향 센서 설치.
Lol, this Reina's not gonna buy. Alright, that's cool. Well, that's cool.
듣고 있어.
You know, they think they can talk their talk and whatnot now that they're top fragging. All good. All good.
놀고 싶다면 어디 놀아주지.
그물을 투척한다. 무덤으로 보내버려. 놈들을 끌어올게.
Wow, dude, that neon friggin'. Have you ever encountered Smurfs in Val? Oh, all the time. All the time. Oh! Oh! GG. GG. I love how this Reina's like team diff when you weren't even top frag for the first half. Like, what is going on here? Dude, people do anything. My favorite is people that just start like trash talking your team once they get top frag, and I'm like, brother, I mean, just like, you know, you had a bad half, someone else is having a bad half, like, you know. No, I don't think that Sky's boosted. I think it's just ranked reset making everything worse. I think that Sky's probably dead on like gold 1, gold 2. Maybe they were silver. They could be silver 3, but you did actually, because there were like 2 times when I could have bought it, but I bought a Phantom just by habit. Yeah, if you want to trash talk, like, do it from, yeah, just do it from the get-go and be like, I'm just better, and then just eat it. But obviously that would be stupid, so just like, just don't do that. Like, I don't know. No, rank's definitely gotten worse. I think rank's definitely gotten worse. The attitude in ranked in Korea, it's definitely gotten worse, and like, it's really funny because Korean server is just like generally pretty bad in terms of skill level. So Korea's definitely gotten worse. I think things have been a little bit inflated. Yeah, I mean, I really should. It's just that I buy all my skins in the Korean server, etc. But I should level up my Asia account, honestly, and start unlocking all the agents there. Like that Sky. I think it's also just like the matchmaking. I think it's a bit more generous. Like, I don't think I've had a game of like 8 golds when I was in gold. It's always like 4 silvers or 4 plats, depending. I get trash out when I ask for util, and then they just look like I'm an asshole for wanting team play. Yeah, I mean it's. But the thing is like, I mean that part, it's a shame because it would be nice to be able to play as a team, but I think until you get to a certain high rank, you like ask, and if they just get mad at you, you just have to like, you just have to play for yourself, right? You just have to carry yourself out. And then higher ranks, they communicate more, not always, but they communicate more from what I can tell, which makes sense because that's the only way you're actually getting there, because you actually want to win. But you know, I trash talk a lot. My most toxic one was when I try hard in CS:GO. I mean, we've all had that. Like, you can have phases, and I get it. I think it's honestly, those are the times. That's why I mute voice comms, is because like the moment somebody does that on voice, I would just get so tilted and like hate myself for playing the game, because also like that's the moment I instantly know I'm playing with kids who haven't learned. And like hopefully they will grow out of it, but most of them probably won't, which is a shame. But yeah, ranked is just all lame all the way to like high immo. Yeah, exactly. Like until you get past that hump, you just have to. And like I think you can get up to like diamond ascendant depending on your server through like good reads, but that if your aim is like me, then there's a hard limit unless you actually put work into it. Yesterday I met a Smurf in League and I had a bad game, and I was like still for it. League's really bad with Smurfs and whatnot. Yeah, but oh well. GG's chat. Mental is my current block in Val. I insta tilt from stupid plays or stupid comms. Yeah, I mean that's why I mute comms. It's not even that people are toxic. It's just like if people are like blabbing about bad, you know, they're like just making dumb jokes like while like we're trying to play the game, or you know, they're like constantly backseating after they're dead. I just like, that tilts me so hard. So I'm just like, it's just not worth it. No one in gold plat is going to give me like such a good call that it's going to make the difference between win or lose. So like if I can read the minimap, like whether they make the call or not isn't going to make the difference. I just have to know that I can't expect them to read the minimap like I do. Like I think that's the thing, is that just because you're reading the minimap doesn't mean your teammates are reading the minimap. So you can react to your teammates, but you can't like move in a way that then you expect them to see what you're doing and then yeah, reciprocate. So the only cure for tilting is a duo party. I mean, I think I haven't like fully tilted in a little while these days. I don't think. But muting, because like even text, like if they actually cross the line, then I just mute them, and it's like But yeah, but I mean in duo or party queue, obviously, I mean it's not even a fix, it's just a different game at that point. Although you do need to have a good duo or a good party. Like we used, what's your peak? Diamond 3. But the thing with party queue is that like you also have to be on the same page, because if I'm playing a 5-stack, like I would like to have good comms, you know what I mean? Like I would like, the whole point of me playing 5-stack is so I can play with comms and do like set up plays and work off of each other. But if we're doing a 5-stack and people are like constantly talking about their TV show and watching YouTube on the side, that tilts me more than my ranked teammates. So sometimes like I've had to like step away from, like people will invite me to a 5-stack and then I'll play one game. I'll be like, nah, I gotta go. And I just hop off because I'm like, dude, I'm not about to. Like, then let's just play non-ranked. Like, why are we suffering further? I don't know why, but French people just tilt super hard and seriously do. That's a pretty big generalization, but 5-stacks can be difficult, but 2 and 3 can be the sweet spot. Yeah. 2 and 3 is probably like 3 actually. Yeah, you're right. 3s I've always had pretty decent experiences with, because even if you do like shit, because then also like It's a sweet spot because if all 3 of you are dead but the round's going on, that's fine for you to like chat on your own Discord or whatever, or squad chat with, you know, outside of game stuff, right? But maybe we should do chat scrims sometimes. No, I want to, and that would have to be on the Asia server, just like in-houses for fun. We should probably just start leveling up our Asia account and unlocking agents. But, oh well. What a disappointment of a day, chat. Couldn't find a good friggin' Challengers Waylay game. Couldn't win enough ranked games. It's just, what a disappointment of a day. Which is why I only play Auto Battlers Mahjong, so there's downtime for me to... Oh, well, I mean, yeah, that's like when I play friggin' ARPGs or TFT is when I want to have something on the side, or if I have like a VOD I want to just like have on, but I'm not intent on like really analyzing it, then that's when I play like TFT and stuff. Dude, I tried the new TFT set. Really bad at it. I haven't figured it out yet. Seems fun. Doesn't really speak to me. May Nungshim noodles make it a good day. True. The visuals bug me, like the champs. Soul Fighter is good. Okay, I'll go for Soul Fighter. All in Soul Fighter every time. Oh, we'll be back tomorrow, chat. I mean, I was actually hoping that I could find a gem of a Waylay game today, but yeah, I guess not. Yeah, I don't like the champ skins. I do agree with that. I was hoping if that was the case, I could try to make a video this week about Waylay, but I mean, maybe I'll still make one and it'll just be subpar and I'll be mad. But yeah, tomorrow we will stream again. We should be streaming the whole rest of the week because we'll have watch parties for the weekend as well. So tomorrow evening we'll be back. Similar time, right? Like 6-7 p.m. KST. I do have we are going out for lunch tomorrow, but it's supposed to be, but if anyone's in Seoul, I don't know if any of you guys are in Seoul, but if any of you are in Seoul, it's supposed to pour tomorrow, like potential flash flood warning, so be careful. The next noodle match is Friday. It's very soon. Kind of nervous about that. And then Thursday we will be streaming again in the evening, but during the day I'll be doing a little interview with a little chat with Big Time and Pilsky, so that should be fun. So hopefully we can get that out pretty quickly, maybe even over the weekend. Good thing you got decent forecast text. So yeah, I mean, also ever since we've had a couple of the like flash flood incidents in the big cities, they've been overly precautious, which is good. So hopefully it actually doesn't rain as much as they're predicting. So yeah, so we might have to cancel our lunch depending, but either way we should be fine. The internet should be fine, I hope. So that'll be that, chat. GG's. It was fun. It was just disappointing. Fun but disappointing day. All good. Can't have it all every day. That's going to be it for now, chat. Hope you guys have a good one. Hope you have a great rest of your day / night. Hope you actually win your games and hit your headshots, unlike me. And I will be back tomorrow.